What is going on, everybody? Alpha Remo back with some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Last episode, we tried to get our hands on some upgrades to our items before we go off into the Chaos Chamber, but today we're going to go ahead and finish up collecting all of the world buffs. So to do that, I need to finish collecting all of the lost marbles in every map, as well as get my hands on all of the remaining poetry pages. Doing that will give me an extra 10% to my strength and another 10% to my intelligence. I already have all of the other buffs. I just want to complete these so I have the best odds available trying to get my way to Chaos 100. Now, we're just going to go ahead and start here in the Queen's Gate. There are, I believe, 2 lost marbles here for me to gather. Let me double check that. Let's see. Yes, we're coming around to collect 2 lost marbles. So I honestly don't know where they are. They could be in this location right around here, as well as somewhere hidden over in this area that I have not gone to. Now that could also be stated that there are some side quests that I have not taken, for one, this being one of them right here. So let's go ahead and just get things going. There's also the possibility of me getting a new gluttony while I'm here. So, we're going to go ahead and do that first. Let's go run over to good old Dro the Troll. Give him a nice little smacking, see if we get a gluttony out of him. And if not, we just continue to find those marbles and then we'll be moving on. So I'm going to start with marbles first and then go to, well, no. I'm just going to go from map to map. We're going to do it that way. Instead of going from marbles and then going to lost poetry pages, I'm just going to see what's missing on each map, and then I'm just going to go there and get it. And if we're lucky with this, actually, if I complete all of these, I might end up just completing the game. Now, this weapon is something that I picked up off stream while I was going around doing some other things as well. Let's see, I've never used it before. I didn't even know that the Envy came in Elemental. I rarely use sniper rifles, like, at all. So let's take a look at it. I've honestly never used this thing. So it is a black powder sniper. Black powder being our Jacob's variation of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands here. It has a solid amount of damage since it comes in poison. But I don't know if it comes in any other elements. But poison is actually pretty good for us. And there's not that many legendary snipers. Okay, so it only comes in poison damage and... Oh, this thing is a dedicated drop from the crab boss that we fought in the Drowned Abyss. That's interesting. I've never known that because I rarely fight all of the obelisk bosses, so I've never really gone to look into what their dedicated drops actually are, since dedicated drops are pretty rare in this game with the loot luck system. But hey, I fought him, I got his drop. We'll test it out to see how well it does. Because if this works pretty decently, I will be able to apply my Spirit Swarm at a distance. And I'm talking like a fair distance. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm putting poison dots on people. Doing it at a distance here. Oh, and it drops poison puddles as well. Oh, I think I just found my new favorite sniper rifle. Alright, there's Droll. Now, funny thing about Droll the Troll here. You can actually blind him. If you manage to shoot out all of his eyes, he will be blinded and he just attack at random in your general area, but he won't be able to effectively attack you. But since I'm doing such high status damage, it's really hard to do that. But yeah, I need to go and up my sniper ammo. This thing is a beast. What's its actual elemental chance? 29% chance with 1,000 damage over time. I may have been missing out, chat. Why didn't anyone tell me about this thing? Also, for everyone over on the YouTube page, I completely apologize for not uploading the last handful of videos. I do have them saved and ready for editing. I just have to get around to uploading them. I have been wholeheartedly distracted between getting laid off from my day job and finding ways to just entertain myself. Hello, a primordial carouser with really good damage as well. And stuck crossbows increase damage. Is this trying to tell me that sniper rifles are my go-to now? Are sniper rifles goated? Oh, actually, I should put up my bog totems instead of the plague storm right now. Okay, I'm going to try that carouser while we're at it here, since sniper rifles seem to be goated right now. Also, in that last episode, I ended up getting an ascended cannonballer, which would have been perfect if it weren't for the fact that this thing is non-elemental. I also ended up getting a primordial cannonballer earlier today when I was doing some off-camera farming. So I am still trying to get that really good elemental cannonballer, preferably fire or frost damage. Lightning and poison are decent. As you can see, I did get a poison one. It's chaotic, pretty low. But poison damage, while it is great, it does not do high damage against a number of enemies. Now, if I can get one in dark magic to replace this one is not chaotic at all. If I get one to replace this would be perfect. But we're going to continue bombing Lachance to try and get them, because they have really good elemental damage, as you can see. Almost 4k. And this one's even closer to 4k. And they have really good elemental chance at that. 33% seems to be the default. So if I can get a really good one, that would be unbelievably good. I also want to see about getting a new donkey and maybe a bread slicer. Bread slicer in element would be pretty interesting. Right, we're going to throw on the carouser over the cannonballer. That way I'm not running around with just poison and I just have poison and fire damage. Let's put another damage variant out. We'll put up the shadow flame and pull out the crossblade. Okay, now we have some elemental variants. What is this thing? Oh, that's one that gives me +3 to contagion. You only give me +1 contagion, so you're probably going to go away. This is for unbelievable status damage, and we have my insane loot luck increase. Let me see what the difference actually is in my loot luck. So the one that I have on currently gives me, I believe, 20%. Yeah, 20.4. While this Brad luck, which in all honesty I do not recommend ever wearing a Brad luck. It is something that will kill you. It applies a random bad effect to you every 8 seconds. It is not worth it. While it does give me an incredible amount of elemental damage on just the roll itself, the 40.8% loot luck is ludicrous. So with my non-harmful necklace, I have 60k on my loot luck. With the Brad luck, that would put me to 70. So it's about a 10,000 point increase, but I end up losing survivability. So I'm not gonna wear it. I'll keep it for fast bossing, like the parasite or something like that. Or if I need to, I can throw it on when I finish a chaos chamber run and use it at the chaos bunnies. So we'll test that theory a little later. Hopefully that works. And I need to throw on a pistol, so I will change out the Envy. The Envy is doing good. I like what it's doing. And I'm going to try the Carouser since it's actually primordial. And this is another black powder weapon, as you can see here. And surprisingly enough, there are actually a handful of elemental black powder weapons, and this one looks really cool. It's essentially a high-powered crossbow, as you can see from the front of it here, with a scope on it. Basically a high-powered sniper crossbow. But what's funny is since it actually shoots crossbow arrows, with it having the Jacobs design on here, or black powder, if you will, what's intriguing is that since it shoots crossbows, there are bullets on it. There shouldn't be bullets on it if it's shooting crossbows. But you know, that's just a small little aesthetic thing. Is this gun shooting hearts at people? Oh, oh my. Oh my, oh my. That was a big dot. Okay, projectile speed's pretty decent. There's that. There's my spirit swarm. Right, you're down. With it being one projectile per trigger pull, like just shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. I know I looked into a lot of the enchantments in a previous episode, but I never really looked at general enchantments to see if there's like something really good that you can benefit from constantly reloading. Because if there is, black powder weapons like this where you just shoot it once and reload the weapon afterwards, like some of the crossbow like some of the sniper crossbows, the what is it, the Catatumbo. Wait, no, Catatumbo has a magazine in it, if I'm not mistaken. Push pins. Masterwork crossbow is another good one. There are a handful of weapons that would be very beneficial to enchantments where you get benefits for reloading. I just have to find out if there is one, but not really looking into that right now, especially since I don't think there's one for on reload get status damage, which is what I would need. And just as a little treat for everybody today, since I had to go and take care of some urgent business yesterday, which I'll inform you all, that urgent business was me returning my work equipment to my company of employment, well, previous company of employment. I had to go and bring back their work equipment so I could essentially finish out my employment with them. That's all that was. Oh, I think I see the real benefit of the Carouser here. Not only does it do pretty good damage, and we got one in an elemental variant at that, which I need to see if it comes in other elemental variants. Because this might be a farmed weapon. It does not come in other elemental variants. Okay, got it. So, and interesting enough, this weapon only comes from the Chaos Chamber through Chaos Chamber mini bosses. So getting one was pretty lucky for us. And what is this thing? It's primordial, and I think I got this from LeChance. Truthfully, I did not pick this up from a Chaos Chamber mini boss. I got this from LeChance. So while the source is directly from a Chaos Chamber mini boss, it can come from other areas. if you get a lucky world drop. So just keep that in mind. If you're using Loot Lemon, which I highly recommend using, it is a fantastic site for getting legendary information or any other information about builds, weapons, anything in the game for any Borderlands title. It will let you know that while weapons can come from a dedicated source, there are chances to get them as a world drop. So never just count yourself out of, hey, I can't get this weapon because it only comes from whatever boss. If you're lucky, if you're really lucky, you can get it as a world drop and you'll just be a happy camper. Alright, I'm trying to get the carouser effect on. Oh, I got it. So putting the carouser effect on that guy brainwashes him and causes him to fight enemies for me. So that's why it's shooting hearts. That's really interesting, and it's a good way of like getting a bunch of enemies off my case at one time. I can just hit them with a carouser here and turn them all against each other. And since they're going to be fighting each other while that's going on, I can just use the Spirit Swarm here, and it's just going to tear them to pieces while they're fighting each other. Oh, hello. Now, something that would have been cool, if you ask me personally with the game, is if the more damage your Spirit Swarm did, like the higher the status damage was, the faster it moved. Because it moves pretty slow, so if enemies are spread around the map when you're fighting, you end up losing time on your Spirit Swarm. Alright, ability crit chance, pistol reload, shotgun reload with spell damage. And if the enemy was a land shark or a crab, you increase this effect by 66%, and regular kills give me an increase of 33%. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. You had all the time in the world to just basically execute me, but you started casting a spell. Are you an idiot? I think you're an idiot. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, now let's finish looking around. See if there's a lost marble around here. Because there's some woman in Bright Hoof who's lost her marbles. I really could get used to this. This is hilariously funny. Being able to brainwash enemies, basically like using Maya's and Amara's skills, or just about any siren skill to cause the enemies to damage each other for a period of time. I have that on a gun right now. That is cool. You know what? I'm probably gonna pull up a map to see where these things are, because we're gonna have to do a lot of work grinding to get ready for the Chaos Chamber, and then getting into the Chaos Chamber once we get all that gear, if we get the gear. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull up a map and see where these items are going to be located, because I'll spend who knows how long wandering around trying to find it, just looking at areas of the map that I haven't gone to, knowing that they're probably not there in the first place. Might also get a heck waiter today. I've been waiting to get my hands on that weapon because it is a dedicated mission reward, And if I can get it at the highest level possible, I don't have to worry about hunting around vendors, seeing if it'll be the item of the day. Which I don't mind doing that because I have to do a lot of farming. And most bosses have vendors near them. So I'm not that worried about it once the weapon is unlocked. It's just more along the lines of if I can get it really quickly on my first run, I don't have to go back for it later. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and get all the lost marbles here. So, Queen's Gate lost marbles. Where are you going to be located? This one is going to be in the rampant parts. At least the first one here, which I don't know exactly where the rampant parts are. Unless I'm already here. Or was I here? No, I'm not in the rampant parts. The rampant parts are down over here. And this lost marble is going to be... Wait. No. It's not the area. Oh, it's where the obelisk is. Is it really like in the one spot where I didn't go? I don't think that's the case. It's a little area that looks like an anchor. Oh wait, no, it is. It's where I am actually. That's insane. It's just right behind me in this little tower. There you are. And smack. We'll also pick up a lot of cosmetics, and I might end up getting cosmetics that I haven't unlocked before because I've never collected all the lost marbles. So enjoy the show while we collect these and hear the tale of the woman who's lost her mind. Now, some of these I've already gathered, just from running around, picking them up, as I see them. But otherwise, we'll get the story of what happened, how she lost her marbles, and maybe see some cool interaction of when she gets them back, once we talk to her again. Now, this next one is going to be in an area that I know I haven't gotten to yet because it is locked behind a side quest that I need to do. So we're going to be headed over here to Goblins in the Garden and then seeing if there's another one that I can pick up later. Alright, so first things first. Let's go and do Goblins in the Garden. And we have a fire weapon against a bunch of goblins, so this is going to be really easy. As a matter of fact, everyone, for the YouTube channel, I'm going to be spending literally the remainder of the night and just about all weekend making sure that every episode that I have missed is edited and ready to upload. It's going to be a number of uploads in one day, so it's going to take a while for everything to show up. But please bear with me. I will get those to you so you can go back and watch these streams and just enjoy any show or inside joke that you may have missed. Okay, so we've got the quest. Let's go kill some gobs. Oh, that man even need to shoot a bullet here. Let's just let the spirits swarm and bog totems do their thing. So while they're dying, pick up some gob teeth. And last one. Take that too.
Are those goblin teeth? Why? Why do you have those?
Oh no. Felt like I should grab them.
What? Ugh! What? I guess I'll throw them away for you.
What, you don't want to have a gob tooth necklace?
Here's some money.
How rude of you.
Just don't come back. You are a filthy weirdo.
No! They're dead! My plans are ruined!
Alright, that takes care of goblins in the garden. Now we have another side quest here.
Oh, my plan is ruined! Ruined! Lord, what have you done? You killed my goblins!
Your goblins? Explain yourself, farmer.
I attracted those goblins on purpose. See, I'm in love with the alchemist. My plan was to swoop in, feed all the goblins, and save her herb garden. Now how am I supposed to catch her fancy?
Kill an oak, smear yourself in its juices.
Unhelpful. Look, just give her these flowers, would you? Thanks. With any luck, wedding bells will be ringing by sundown.
You again? What do you want?
I've got a gift for you.
You do? Give it here. I want it. Flowers? From whom?
The farmer. She likes you.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing. Perhaps when pigs fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me. Good day.
Did I hear that right? A polka-dotted poet goblin? You know, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobbo loincloth you can smell.
Think you're missing
Alright.
the point.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
If the word thick-headed had a visceral representation.
Another notch. I'm going to show.
Oh, wait, I have a mobbing melee weapon. Forgot about this. Action skill start, I can increase my frost damage. I'd probably get a better enchantment on that, truthfully, and just have more of a broad scale. Ooh, that critical hit. Well, yeah, getting more frost damage is good. If I'm not doing frost damage at the time, it's a wasted enchantment. So I'd rather get one that just increases my damage dealt total or increases my elemental damage.
This'll come in handy.
Plus, I don't know why, but this diamond guard Feels like such a good melee weapon to keep all of my skills going to do massive damage like that. Counter feint. Action skills start increase status chance and damage by 20% for 10 seconds. Let's see, what does the counter feint do? On break, become untargetable and create a shadow dummy nearby that taunts nearby enemies for 5 seconds. Shadow dummy dies and explodes, dealing lightning damage to all nearby enemies. Effect resets on ward fill. What's this one currently give me? What's this do for me? Spellcast increase elemental damage by 20% for 5 seconds. I'm gonna give this a shot. There we go.
Sure to pick the most vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Our goblin.
Now, is this on spellcast or action skill start? Action skill start.
Pick of the litter.
So we're gonna throw down a bog totem. See what it do. There we go. Also, still kind of on the hunt to see if I get a mimic encounter. Oh my god. He's so stinky. But now he's dead.
I can practically smell it from here. Bring it over.
Gimbal the Smelly. Which, truthfully, interesting D&D character name. Especially if you're playing like an alchemist or something like that that focuses on using poison or something. Call him Stinky. Someone's dead. Oh wait, bog totem. That hit for 58, 24, 53. 50k per crossbow shot here. Alright, this shield may be my go-to, especially since it puts out that shadow clone to keep me safe when my ward breaks.
Perfectly soiled. This will be the fertilizer from which romance shall bloom. Just one moment. Done. Now to attract a goblin. Release the musk showers. It worked! It worked! What a specimen! Gornish! A goblin female. Pretty name. Ash. Now for the polka dots. There were some dyes in the old laboratory. Oh, and just to forewarn you, the old laboratory is positively chock-a-block with traps. I'll want to be careful.
What am I even doing here? I smell something so deliciously rank, but I see no sexy goblins whatsoever.
You're here in the name of love.
Oh, well, who am I to stand in the way of true love? I guess
Okay, so now I can get over in this area, and this will give me access to that last lost marble.
Sir, that's
So doing this little side quest, I get something out of it, and I get to close out this area, I believe, with all of its side content. Having 3 different elements going off at the same time is pretty great, and I can add a 4th to that. No, huh? Why is he doing it to him? Why was he doing it to him? Oh, hello.
You're close to a marble.
And there's the lost marble that I needed. And now for this nonsense. Which was a lot easier than I remember.
Well done, my lord. Return to me, and we'll dye coordination with polka dots for love.
Oh no. We don't need to collect those.
Unhealthy.
But I will go and touch this chest over here.
I just know you're thinking it.
I regret touching this chest over here. Oh wait, there is a enchantment for reload. Alright, cool. So after reloading, gain 50% companion critical hit chance, and companions regenerate 8% of their max health per second for 5 seconds. And this is on a push pin. I can keep that going for as long as I have ammo. That is an enchantment that will never stop being active. That's cool. I need to look into more of those. I played that so risky. I didn't know if I would keep my forward momentum there.
Just a dab. And oops. Here's the whole bottle. Oh well. It worked! She's not so bad looking. Or a goblin. Now, how to gift her with a poetic tongue? Ah! Head to the graveyard of lost bars. Careful. You're heading to a spot where dozens of bards died during the poetry. Legends say they're capable of a terrible, mind-destroying dark magic known as spoken word.
Why is he doing it to him?
You've done it! Return to me, and we shall turn our unusually attractive polka-dotted goblin into a poet. The poetic essence! Yes! Yes!
She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her makes my blood boil.
I'll be damned. She did it. That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for. Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
What? Oh, no thanks. Not interested. I'm betrothed to Lanesh here.
Goblin.
She's stronger than you and twice as good looking. Go brew yourself a love potion and buy yourself your own goblin.
What? How dare you? Do you know who I... What I...
Get absolutely rejected.
My lord, can I bend your ear a moment? I know it might seem strange to you, but the alchemist wasn't right for me. Lanesh here sees into my soul. We were meant for one another, and it's all thanks to you, my lord. There's no greater gift than love, but perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
Have I been hexed?
Right, now I believe this pistol does like insane damage to goblins. Okay, never mind. It's just the goblin repellent, which is not bad, truthfully. And it's got pretty decent status damage and okay status chance. Not better than my gluttony here, but an okay weapon. And it's gotta be something interesting to have in the
Perhaps a charm
weapon of the day slot
I'd spend on
whenever I go to a vendor. Now, does that crowd things up for me getting the weapons that I want? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Alright, but that's just about everything done here in Queen's Gate. We're 88% done. If I were to find the scrolls lying around here, this would be a 100% map, which, I don't know, I might come back and do it just to have like a 100% playthrough on a character. We'll see about that. But right now, focus is getting the marbles and getting the poetry pages. So, moving on to our next destination. Now that we have all the marbles here, we're going to be going off to Bright Hoof itself. Now, Bright Hoof has a ton of things here for me to do. As you can see, there is, only one lost marble left for me to get, and 2 poetry pages. So, actually not that much. So, let's go ahead and get in the city itself. Let's start here at the, can I get the docks? I'm going to start the glitter yards. Maybe this is the docks. I got one while I was trying to find the rune switch puzzle here. And I know the other one's like not far away. I know it's like in the docks. I just gotta go find it. And this is nowhere near the docks. I will say though, when I was collecting all of the lucky dice for the first time ever, coming here to Bright Hoof was such an annoyance. Those things are scattered in the most inconvenient of places. I also didn't know at that time that in order to get most of those, I needed to progress the story so I could actually get here underwater.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
Now that I am here, though, I just have to do certain things, and this takes me down to an area that I'm not very familiar with. this is where some definite creepy business goes down. But there's a lot of cash here, so well, potential cash. All right, that was a bust. I'm leaving. Where's your lost marble, lady? Of course, it's in there, on the other side of that gate. Meaning I have to find the entry. Why couldn't you make this easy? Alright. That just means I need to go down this way and in here, down here, and up the ladder.
A boy talked to me today. Eldon. Said I was special, like him. He cast a spell to prove it and turned his teacup into a...
Alright, that's another lost marble shattered.
Honestly, I couldn't tell, but I was so glad for the chat.
Let's keep it going.
It's much nicer than terrified.
Let's see, what else do I have here in Bright Huff? I have 2 poetry pages to find. Let's find those poetry pages. Now, there are a handful of them in the overworld, and there are also a handful of them in the maps themselves. The ones in the overworld, pretty easy to find. All you gotta do is run around. There's no big chance of you running into an actual enemy when you're looking for those. So, that is good to know. Now, the ones in the maps, however, those are harder to find. Let's get the ones here in Bright Hoof. Now, where are you? There's one in a well? It's saying that it's... here. Okay. Let's go get that one. And we'll move on to the next convoluted area that has a poetry page in it. As you can see, none of these areas are reasonable to get to. They all involve some weird jumping. Or I'm just making things complicated for no reason. Because all I have to do is get up there. And I was indeed making things complicated for no reason. At least I think I was. Alright, yeah, this is something that I do at Izzy's. So start at Izzy's, go upstairs, and then I'll be able to get to the spot I need to get to. It's just I always lose where the stairs are here. Oh, found them. Alright, so is it the first floor or the second floor I need to go up to? Let's start first floor. Well, second floor. There's the third floor and the roof, but... Alright, so third floor it is. Are you serious, Izzy? You had a ladder here this entire time? You had a ladder here to get me up here? Woman. Oh wow, I was that close to it this entire time. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna look at that after I get this thing.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Give me this thing.
Tavern keep, tell the cooks, serve up your finest. Pour me the sweetest of all that's on tap.
Where does this lead
Where
to?
I came from?
It comes down
Poetry
here.
at Breakfast Tavern.
Oh, you mother. Why must this game be complicated? Why can't you just give me things and make life easy for everyone involved? Okay, for some reason that looked like that was shootable for a brief second. Alright, but we got that poetry page. Now to move on to the next poetry page that's here in Bright Hoof. That one is going to be located right around. Oh, where are you? Oh, we're pretty close by it. Where is it? Where is this? Is that an area of the map I haven't been to yet? Highly doubt it. The only areas that I haven't been to are locked by side quests. It is near the docks, though. Meaning it is here. Alright, let's get on over there. How do I get up there again? Oh no, how do I get up there again? Oh, we'll just figure it out. And figured it out. There's a way to open this up. There's some enemies in here actually, but I don't need to actually fight them.
You spy a poetry page.
Yep, let's go and grab that. And poetry page acquired.
Spare coin for the needy, spare time for the gods, spare thought for those beyond your aid.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
So that is something else that is pretty fun. Once you find the poetry pages, you can go to Bright Hoof and you can just hear them like whenever you want to. Just go into Izzy's and listen to the bard and he'll tell you more about the poetry pages. But now that we have that done, Bright Hoof is literally almost complete. There's just one side quest here which will give me the Heck Waiter, which I'm waiting to get, as well as some scrolls to go and collect. Oh. But we'll be doing those at a bit of a later time. I'm not really in the process of getting 100% on all the maps. I just want the buffs right now. Those buffs are going to be really helpful. Even if my build is not spec'd into them, getting a bonus to skills across the board, still great. I highly recommend it. At our next location now, where are we off to? That takes care of Queensgate, Brighthoof. We're gonna go down to Mount Craw and see if I need to go and collect anything here. What do we got here at Mount Craw? Got a lost marble, 2 poetry pages. Let's go. It's gonna start from the beginning of the map. let's get down to Mount Craw and start marking these off. So I actually do have a way of tracking these. If you head over to IGN.com and just type in Tiny Tina Wonderlands guide, there's a good way to help you get a lot of things, especially for the campaign challenges. Now, since I'm done with the Lucky Dice, the Ancient Obelisk, and the Bottle Cap shortcuts, the Bottle Cap shortcuts are the easiest ones to get out of all of this. It's just the marbles and poetry pages because those are small items that you can easily pass up. Huh, why is Mount Craw so far down the list here? I have to go back up later for... Okay, never mind. Alright, now the Shimmering Lock, where one of the Lost Marbles are. If I don't have it already. I do have one already, so let's check to see if I have this one. Which I believe I do. I want to say I have that one. It's the one that's in the area where you fight the Taskmaster. You know, that big gob that we dealt with. Next one is going to be not too far off in this area. Might be able to just fast travel for this one. Oh, it's not too far off from Vulcanar himself here. Wait, no, this is back closer to the actual starting area. It's going to be... Let's see, looking at the map, starting area is like up here, meaning that the actual marble is right around... Oh, come on, don't be difficult. Don't be difficult, game. Haha, there you are, my little marble. Our marble is going to be right up here. So I just have to find my way to that area. Meaning I might be able to fast travel somewhere closer. I can. Now, hopefully, this area is not blocked off by some sort of side quest that I have to do, because if so, I don't want to do it, but I will do it. Sell my junk. All that glorious junk. Refill the ammo and get a move on. We have some marbles to reclaim, as well as continue using our carouser. This weapon should not be as fun to use as it is. Give me a spirit swarm already. Alright. I can't aim at flying enemies as it seems. Hey, there's a swarm. He's doing it to him again. Oh, being able to turn the land sharks on each other, especially Hammerhead getting that one first. Peak. And the spirit swarm to boot. There's my spirit swarm. Tear him up. It even switched element to dark magic. There's a swarm. This is so much fun. This is also a weapon that I never thought I would use. I didn't think a good sniper would be so functional or have such high elemental status. Wait, why is this thing so good? Now let's throw the envy back on. I was about to say, how do I get over there? It's impossible. But there's an easy way to get over here. There's a bridge. Quite literally, the easiest of ways of getting over here. Now, right up here should be my lost marble. Banana. Alright, why you gotta be difficult?
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember. To make some coin, Eldon started a wart-shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a third head instead. Luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and extraordinary teamwork, I say.
I love this shield. I love it so much. Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Okay, I've had my fun with that. Now back to finding things that I need to find. So I've got the lost marbles now. Now it's time for poetry pages. So the poetry pages of Mount Craw. Where might you be? First one is going to be located down in the Shimmering Lock, which means I can fast travel back to this location. And it might be locked behind a side quest, so I will double check this. This poetry page is located right around here, actually, so we're going to see if this area is locked off behind a side quest, and if it is, I will go and do it. Reluctantly so, but nonetheless, I want to get the buff, so I need to do the side quest. Couldn't have picked it up. I don't. Oh, it's underneath. It is underneath this. Meaning it's in here.
You spy!
Yoink.
Where are the orcs? The dwarves disappeared and the golems are gone.
Did you like
That is a poetry page gathered.
Right,
Next off is going to be, again, in the Furious Gorge. Not too far off from my current location. So that was going to be located right up here. I just have to figure out how to get there. So it'll give me a brief Oh, I gotta do some traveling to get here. Wait, no. We'll come here to Tribute Way. And who knows? Yeah, why not? We'll take on Falconar. Give him a little beating. And we'll make our way back up and try and get this. Well, not try. Go and get this poetry piece. What the hell?
What? Bombs?
Take that now. So what is that? We got 2 drops here. Hey, we actually got a manual transmission too. I wonder if it's elemental. And a mood ring. Looks to be primordial. Well, it's chaotic. And not elemental. Well, we'll sell that off. I didn't expect to get one. And we got a myth rank point. We will put into our lightning damage, which is almost maxed out. We just crossed over the halfway mark of that. So that is good for us. Lethal Catch and Mood Ring will sell those, as well as the Pummeling Shell. Got all of this free money, even though it is not that much free money. Sell my junk. Alright. Let's see. I want to say this is better for bossing and not really for... I have not seen those Hydras pop up either. Let's see. Head of the Snake periodically teleports a faraway Hydra companion next to the Fate Maker. Killing an enemy causes it to get more time on it. Though I have not seen one pop up. Oh, because I haven't been looking. I forgot my armor did that. it would be giving me more Blightcaller power and Stablomancer power, I'm not getting that much benefit out of the effects of this set of armor. And truthfully, let's see, what skill is it giving me here? It's giving me exploit their weakness, which is giving me more status effect damage. So they take increased status damage up to, let's see, per unique status. So that's fire, frost, lightning, poison, dark magic. So you can stack up to 5 times. I'll get 12% increase per stack, I'm assuming. I'm not sure on this. I think I really only need the 3 points in it. I really don't need the 3 points because I'm already doing insane status damage. So I will change back to getting more points in Contagion instead, and I still get a point in it. Instead of the 3 points in it, I'll get 1 point in it, which still gives me a decent damage increase. Instead of 12% per stack, it's 8%. It's only a 4% loss there, but I gain a 48% spread chance, and it just applies status damage to literally everyone. So if there's enemies around, which is constantly happening right now while I'm doing just mobbing work, it cuts down on a lot of the effort that I need to put into focusing on a single enemy before I can move on to just continue running around the map. So I think this is better for mobbing, while I'm going to keep the other set of armor I have. I'm going to keep it. That one's just going to be better for bossing instead of mobbing. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if I can make that jump. Nope, I can't. Oh, where did this thing spit me out? Way back up here.
So I died a little. What of it?
Yeah, what of it? Oh, I just died. Everyone does it at least once.
See what happens? Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Okay, here we go. We keep it moving. We push onward, forward into the breach.
Those roots run deep.
Oh, I like that. I can also do that. I can just pinpoint where my spirit swarm is going using the sniper scope.
Running through. There. A fresh crop of cowards to kill.
My most hated enemy, the barrel.
All the same.
Now then, to continue figuring out how do I get over there. Take that, barrel. Actually, gonna throw the carouser back on instead of the envy. Yo.
Thought I'd give you an hand.
It's a it's Alyssa's staff.
Now that's a bloody fight. I've got all the magic I need.
He did a backflip. Not for me, and something I don't want. Storm Surge. Okay, I just need to get up there. I hate you personally. That time it was my fault.
Wondering when more you would turn up.
Okay, so I'm up here now. Oh, okay, that was an area for a lucky dice. That's why I need to get up there. We'll figure this out. This area is a little confusing. It's probably normally just show up here for the side quest and then leave and never come back. And not like the continuing side quests or anything like the stuff for Claptrap or the other people in the area and all of that stuff. Show up, do the quest for Mount Crawl because it gives decent XP. And it's something to do while you're just in the area. I don't come back because I don't like traversing this map. It is wide. Now, I can't remember what I'm looking for, to be honest with all of you. I think it's a poetry page. I want to say it's a poetry page. It is a poetry page, and I think I passed it. There you are. Give me that so I may leave this area. Rune switches, poetry pages, done. I am fucking out. This map can bite me. So, moving from there, finally, we go to the Weep Wild dankness. We about to get dank. Because we actually skipped a lot of things here. We skipped Weep Wild, we skipped Tangle Drift, which is weird that you get Tangle Drift as a side quest map before you get the Weep Wilds in the guide. Well, not the Weep Wilds, Mount Crawl. So, we're just going to start from the beginning here at Dark Encroachment. See what we need to get and get it going. Alright, now let's check our progress here, see what we need. We just need one lost marble. That's all we need is the one lost marble. We have all the poetry pages here. That's beautiful for us. And the second lost marble is here in Mumpshire. Oh, Murphshire, not Mumpshire. And, you know, while we're here as well, we will beat down on Mike as well as the monstrosity. We're going to fight both of them. See if we can't get upgrades. Either volatile, primordial, or a... Wait, is my current... God, what did he give me? My current Shadow Flame volatile, it's primordial actually. What can I get that's better? So it's already primordial. I would be fishing for ascendant at this point, or seeing if I can get one in dark magic damage. Fire damage is nice, dark magic is better because that thing is a lot of healing. So the other reason why I kind of like having more contagion than exploit their weakness, with contagion I can just hit one enemy and not only does it spread a status effect to other enemies in the area that are nearby my initial target, that is, it spreads a random status effect, which would give me the points, well, the stacks for exploit their weakness. Right, So this thing is somewhere in this area. It is. Where is it? Where in the hell is that? What the bro? Oh wait, nope, found it. I found you, you random little platform on a map, because you were somewhere nearby my room switch challenge. Now where is this compared to me? Very far away. But that just gives us more time to run around and chat. So let's go get it. Also, let's run up the mic. Hello, Mike. Come down and play. I just want to carouse you into doing things. That sounded awful. I'm sorry, y'all. That was not my intention to make it sound that way.
It creeps upon you. Never send a corpse if you're killing a dog.
Ooh. Also, mic down, but no drop. Wait, wrong way. Wrong cursor. I beefed that as well. Oh, it's up there.
There's a marble close by.
Just ignored this little spot for how long? Smack.
Eldon thinks my powers are cool. I've started lifting everything when he's around. Horses, carts, anvils. I lifted him once, but a wyvern snatched him and it took forever to get enough raw skag to lure it back. Rookie move.
Take that, Gob.
Right now. As you listen, I listen. Not creepy. Curious. All day I listen. All night. Oh, don't do that. That's weird.
Completely not creepy.
Well, settled as it.
What do we got here? Hey, it's a new donkey. I just said I needed a new donkey. And it's primordial, so he gave me that. And I believe that clears up the Weep Wild dankness. All of the campaign challenges completed here. That is wonderful. So we'll be moving on from our Lost Marbles to our next location, which is going to be the Warktooth Shallows. Now, Warktooth is pretty big of a map, and I think I've collected just about everything in Warktooth. Just let me go and double check. So, to the map we go, over to Warktooth Shallows. Now, if I am lucky, I've collected them all. And, of course, I'm not. We've got both our Lost Marbles and a poetry page to go and get. Now, the reason why I'm dreading this one is because look how big this map is. There's even an entire third boss fight area that is right down in here that I have not done. It's part of a side quest that I don't really care for. So, let's go ahead and just get in. We're going to start with beating on the chance because I really want to get either a better sword explosion or a very good elemental cannonballer. So off to the chance we go to give him all of the smoke. And here, Primordial Ice Spiker. Check our inventory because we could be getting close to reaching max. Oh, we're only at half. We're fine. Just refill our ammo. Now, since we are going to fight LeChance, and it's just a boss fight, simple boss fight, we'll throw that on. We'll throw this on, and we'll switch over to Plague Storm. Now, this is a setup that I would not normally use, especially not for fighting an enemy, say like the Dragon Lord or something like that. Too risky. Right, the chance is down. We got a sword explosion. Possibly casual? Nope, volatile, dark magic. Easy replacement to the crossblade. Now I have a dark magic sword explosion that's going to give me all of the status damage and the healing. That's the important part, the healing. Just holding a dark magic weapon, I'll be able to turn my bog totems into dark magic. Hopscotch our way out. And why not? We'll test it on the Titan Tooth that pops up here. Hello and goodbye, Titan Tooth. Pretty good.
I blame you for trying.
Nope, resistant to that. Pop you like the pin cushion that you are.
The balls provides.
Okay, now let's find this stuff. Starting with the marbles, because I believe I don't have any of the marbles. Nope, out of one. So this one's going to be on the recent beach. Is this around the beginning of the map? I cannot tell if this is around the beginning of the map. Oh, it is the beginning of the map. It's a fast travel location. This is the beginning. Got it. So we're going to fast travel over here. And I'm actually going to take a small break, and I'll be right back, everybody. So give me a quick moment. I'm going to go grab a snack. Alright, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for the wait. So this poetry page... Oh, wait, no. It's Lost Marble, I think. It should be down here.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
No, this is where a lucky dice was. Alright, let me see exactly where it is. Recent beach. It's gonna be... Ah, here it is. Areas that I do not travel to. Or I did come here and I was just speed running it because I can see it up there.
Ah, from below. Get your spirits up.
Okay, now just to see how to get... Oh, never mind. Come on, let me up. Let me mantle, thank you. Ooh, that was almost... Nope, wait. Are you stable? You are stable, which means... Cheese did.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. Apparently, we're wyvern slayers of legend now. Everyone in town thinks we defeated a wyvern with one of Eldon's famous water spells. I teased him by saying I didn't think crying constituted a water spell, and he, cast an even stronger water spell, so to speak.
Okay, that's the first marble down. Now to get the second one. Our second marble is also here on the recent beach. Though I think it's in an area that I have never gone to. Is it? No, it's an area I have been to by the looks of it. I just have to find it here on the good old map. That's definitely not it down there. Never mind, I found it. It is part of the side quest that gets on my nerves. Alright, so it looks like we're about to go do 20,000 years under the sea. At least I think. I could be wrong. At least I'm hoping to be wrong. No, it's down here. Alright, to the side quest we go. I hate this side quest, y'all.
Honor the swamp. Are you stupid enough to mess with me? Bet you wish you turned away.
And yet, I am helpless.
What troubles you, ghost?
You are kind to stop on my account. It is more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara, she pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow. Worshippers of the fell serpent Grisnasak have preyed upon the surface dwellers to feed their sacrificial rites since an age forgotten. And all that time I have been here, naught but aghast, unable to stop them. But I can be of some assistance. I will grant an ingress to their temple. Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
What's he talking about? What dead?
Oh, right. My bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like, we get it. Is a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
It's called scene setting, Valentini.
Based on your arsenal, I assume you will not blanch at your task. You must slay the coiled Tizarks and retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
A voice.
They twist her angelic voice to a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent. Curse them. They befoul Yara's memory, and in doing so, they bind her soul to this mortal plane. I will not rest until she is free. That fateful day, Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail. She was singing me a song of such beauty that I nearly wept. Then the sea roiled around us.
Something tells me I didn't put the right armor back on. Nope, I did.
Well, it's settled, isn't it? I would run if I were you.
Since I'm here, I will complete this side quest. It should not be hard to kill a bunch of coiled, especially the ones here that are not resistant to poison damage, unlike the ones in Sunfang Oasis.
dragging her below. I dove in the soup without hesitation, swimming down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought my strength would fail me, I grasped her hand.
Throwing hands. Oh, don't look so surprised.
Yeah, they're just dropping like that one literally just popped.
We plummeted into the blackening sea, the creatures raking me with their talons. But I did not let go. My lifeblood swirled around me, salty brine burning in my lungs, but I did not let go.
No, I'm truthfully not very familiar on how long this quest is. I think I've started it a few times on various characters, especially when I was collecting all the lucky dice. Got about to the point here where I could get the die that was back in that previous location that I was just in, and immediately left because it was taking too long.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Now, where is my
The
cube?
treachery of the Tizox is ended, but this tale is not. Now, place the arcane devices upon the pedestals. And prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of Grisnesak's death will Yara's voice be mended.
Good launch. Drop the anchor.
One of my
That was such a random lucky guess. I didn't know it was down here. I wasn't looking at the guide. I promise. I wasn't looking at that one. I guessed that it was down here. I was looking for a chest. And I got a chest.
Casting a blaze of glory today and ended up summoning a will-o'-the-wisp who tried to
I got two.
smoke us, the cheerful Ember too.
So one of you's got to be a mimic.
The wisp is squashed, granaries ash, and the townsfolk think we saved them for some reason. Not sure where they got that idea, but
Oh, it even spit out a baby mimic.
Bloody back.
You also a mimic? Alright, what I get? I got another donkey. Saw blades increase melee damage. That's not fun. And mine is technically better. It has better accuracy. Does mine do increased damage or increased melee damage? Let's find out. Increased melee damage. That's not fun. What are you? Blight Knight. Okay, I could technically leave now. I could technically leave. I got a Mimic, I got a chest, I got my Lost Marble. But I'm just gonna stick around. Utterly destroy this coiled.
It comes.
Who calls me Hex? You are not one of my servants.
They really want me to send you.
And she's dead.
Quickly now. Retrieve Yara's voice.
Alright then, what are my drops here? 2 spells look like. One's a twister.
Pluck.
Volatile, poison.
It is a sweet kind of agony to
Put
hear
that
it
on.
say.
And we got a arcane bolt.
Come, this way.
And we have a Mithrink level up. Throw that into more fire damage.
What agony it must have been for Yara to have her soul bound in darkness, her voice riven from the weave of her spirit. But we will make it right. What is
Alright, calm down, guy. Save some for the rest of us.
No.
her song? The last song she ever sang for me. It's even more beautiful than I remember. My dearest Yara, to my great and eternal shame, I could not save you in life, but even in death, I have not abandoned you. I only pray that my actions this day will finally grant you the peace which you have been wrongfully denied for so very long.
Low poly ass gravestone.
Make her whole again.
Orin, it is time to let go.
Yara, but I've only just gotten you back.
We can be together again, but you must let go.
As you wish, my love.
Alright, and that's done. So I believe I still have the poetry pages to do. And I got a new weapon. What is this? Oh, we got the Last Rites. The Last Rites is a funny shotgun. Does pretty good frost damage. You know what? We will use it because it is technically stronger than my Sword Explosion right now. So, and it is a hit scan weapon, as you can see. Projectiles travel very fast, and they ricochet. But we have our lost marbles. Marbles 2 and 3 collect. Well, 1 and 2 collected. Off to the poetry pages now, because I don't think I have any of those. I know I actually have one of them, so I just need the other one. Let's get poetic. I don't know how I got the second page before I got the first page. I think I found the second page just out of random running around. Or the second page is the one that's literally right before you fight the giants, which I think it is. Yep. So let's go get the first page now. First page is going to be in Splish Splash Path. And that is going to take me somewhere I know I probably haven't been. Nope, I've been there. And I think there's a fast travel. There is not a fast travel. But I have been here. And it is right around. Well. I'm gonna say it. Well, I know it's up here. That's all I gotta do. Gotta get up there. I know what it looks like. Now, how do I get up here? Fastest way, at least. Let's see. Oh, I know how to get up here. It's gonna take a little bit. So we're gonna do some traveling. Big U Blaze, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining the crew. Oh no, it dropped children.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Now this is a good weapon to spam Geist in the Shell with, because it has a solid number of projectiles as well as pretty good crit. Now let me see where, if I'm going in the right direction to get where I'm going. I'm not, like completely not. I'm going in the opposite direction of where I need to be going. I need to be going this way. I gotta follow the story path if I remember correctly, which I still think I'm messing up. No. I'm going the right way. Yep, I remember this part now, because I remember fighting guaranteed badass crab, and now that I am here in chaos, well, oh, right, chaos mode. I have more badass crab, titan tooth, just enemies around. So what we're gonna do is pull out the old White Rider and just spread status damage to everything in sight. Ooh, it's Poison Frost. Also, bye. Oh, you managed to land on something. You got lucky.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
That's where lucky dice would be if I needed to collect any more of those. Oh. Now then, I remember fighting you. Then I come this way. That's right. I have a insulting contest. Fight the pirates. Slap them into submission. Come this way. Fight more pirates. RuneSwitch puzzle, which is also means there's a chest over here, and I almost ran. Oh, you go away! No one likes you.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
All that for a blue. Decent dark magic damage, but horrible status chance. They can have a little poison as a treat. Now, I know I'm just running past them and there was a badass enemy down there. I don't need to fight him, but it would be embarrassing if I just ran past all of them and a legendary world dropped out of them. I'd feel bad. I have at least one bog totem, so I can deal with this area now. Do I not need my other bog totems? Oh, was this area only cursed during story? Thank you. Now then, let's find my poetry page, and I will be about my business. Oh, area's still cursed. Now it's very cursed.
So that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
It's also funny that if you miss with this weapon, you see like little roses on the ground. There you are.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page, baby.
Okay, now let's check our progress. Everything here has been collected for our campaign challenges. We are now done with the Wartooth Shallow. Now we can get out of here and move on to our next map, which is going to be Tangle Drift. I think Tangle Drift is the only one that I need to get Lost Marbles and poetry pages. And the poetry pages are actually relatively easy to find. I just ran past them. And while we're here, we can take on the Skelly and we can take on Parasite. Now let's check things here. We just need to get the one poetry page. That's it, the one poetry page. I already got the Lost Marbles, the hardest thing to find. Okay. So we're just gonna go to what's left of Driftwood. Oh no. I think this is the opening area. I can't remember. I know there's a poetry page like right at the start of the opening area that I just did not touch. So I'm going to check to see if that's the one that I need to get. Alright, so off we go. As I said, I think there's one right here. It is. It's the one that I literally ran past because I didn't feel like touching it. I collected everything else here except that.
Poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
So, Tangle Drift is done. Just like that, Tangle Drift is done. But we're still going to go and beat on Parasite because we can.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Bright Hook.
Alright, brings our loot log back to us an astounding 70k. Back to Plague Storm. We'll use the carouser here and we'll pull out. We need a dark magic gun. Pull the gluttony back out. So we're gonna start with a shield, work our way into health, and then we'll work our way down to skeleton.
I'll make a nice payday out of you. I can get used
It never got to move. Alright. And we ended up getting a drop out of the parasite, so let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. But first things first, let's take off this gear. Go back to our mobbing setup. Primordial thumb cuffs, which do not help me. And since we fought Parasite, we get the little portal here. We're going to get our 2 chests as a little reward. One has a drop in it. What do you got? Silicone Ring of the Blood Song, Dark Magic Efficiency, and Spell Crit. Just pick it up. Any money is good money. And we got nothing here. So next stop is fighting my favorite skeleton. And we're just gonna go pure bulk totem on this guy. It's gonna be hilarious. I remember. Yep. So just jump straight across. Jump here. And jump straight across. No need to even fight the enemies down there. You can just come straight into fighting Caster, the normal sized skelly. I jumped that one. I jumped that. Y'all saw me jump. And I still got hit. What was that hitbox? We'll put the what is this, mind rune or body rune? Master rune. Put that back on. And we'll deal with Caster this way, since he has the Skelly health bar. I don't know why I thought he had a regular health bar.
gripped by fear. That's for making me look at you. Huh?
what, that just fully healed him. Hey, Caster, you copycat. So by the looks of it, I can just let Caster get healed, and I annihilate him after the fact. Bye, Caster. Hey, he spit out 2 drops for me. What'd you give me? Oh, generous of you, kind sir. I didn't even throw on the bossing setup. That's how crazy that was. Another fucking storm surge. Do not like this melee weapon. And we got a red Hellion that's non-elemental, but it's primordial. Alright. But I believe we are completely done here in the Tangle Drift map. We're just gonna leave now and move on to the next location, which is going to be not Mount Crawl. We just finished Mount Crawl. We did that early. We're going off to Crackmast now. Crackmast Cove, which has an unbelievable amount of stuff to do here. So we need to find our 2 lost marbles and only 1 poetry page. So we're going to start with the lost marbles, because we're almost done with these. We're almost done. So we're going to start here at this location. I could be in the wrong area. Very much wrong area. Okay, I was not in the wrong area. But I do have some items to finally go and sell because my inventory is starting to fill up. So let's get to selling. Alright, items ready to be sold. Give me that money. Wait. There we are. Give me that money. And what we got here? Pookie's Chew Toy. And that's something that I also like. Like, kind of like how they were in Crazy Earl's shop over in Borderlands 3. The veteran rewards, where if you have a mission item that you have unlocked, and you want to see about getting another one or a mayhem version of that item, you'd have to just poke back into Crazy Earl's, see about finding it, then wonder like, all right, Earl, do you have the thing that I want? If not, I gotta save, quit, and come back, which understandably could take up time. Now, on the other hand, same thing can be said here, but instead of having to go back to Sanctuary every single time and just be like, Earl, do you have this thing? And he doesn't have it, instead of having to save and quit, you can just run around or go to a different map. Going to a different map gives you new vendors, which means you're probably going to get a different item of the day in that vendor on the map that you were previously on. So if you're trying to get a mission item, just travel around, look for vendors, you'll probably find it. Alright, Bone Throw Bay is where we're going to find our first lost marble. Now, as to where that is, oh my god, I found it. It's going to be over here. Oh, this is the area that's going to have a bunch of the, oh my god, badass skeletons in it. It's great for farming like random world drops. Yeah, this area right down here. Perfect for world drop territory. Wait, it's Skellies, meaning this is about to play a big role in taking y'all down.
This fight could be worth my time. Oh, what do you want? The bloody ballad?
Alright, there's a world drop. And there's an abduction.
I've got all the magic I need.
One of the things I love about the Twister, if you get the angle just right, you can just Skyrim somebody off of a cliff.
Lord provides.
Alright, so out of all of those enemies, so far we've only gotten to one world drop, but one world drop isn't that bad. Because, again, these are just random enemies. They're not supposed to drop anything, but they can drop things. Oh, it disappears on that thing. I thought the Twister went through objects. Hey, there's another drop. I knew it wasn't going to be limited to just one. Alright, we got a crossbow generator. It's primordial at that. And increased damage per crossbow stuck. It's not bad. And up here we got a pincushion. So let's go and get our item. Which should be around this area. If I have not gotten it already. Which I doubt I did, because I don't remember coming to get a lost marble around here. Oh boy, did I go the wrong way. That thing is back over there, and I can see it. I just got too excited on fighting skellies.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open. Could I truly be rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? Or asking me to move furniture, or get them out from under trees, or toss cursed lockboxes into abyssal lakes? What happens to the demon half of me then? Would I feel empty?
All right, now for marble number 2. Marble number 2 is going to be... Where is this thing? Nope. Lost my spot on my guide. Marble number 2 is going to be in Dead Man's Charleston. Where the hell? Wait, have I been there? I think I have. Yep, here it is, right here. Now, yep, there it is. It's going to be right back up here by the Supreme Port. Now, I wonder, are the judges available to fight again? I don't think they are. They're not. And see, in the last chest we had Pookie's Chew Toy. This one, we have a Mole Man, a primordial Mole Man, but Mole Man isn't the best of launchers, but the item of the day is going to change in about 19 seconds, so I'm going to wait that out and see what shows up next. Actually, let me check the other vendors really quick first. Alright, nothing there, and nothing good there. Alright, so I'm ready for the change. Wait it out, see what happens, see what we get. Would be pretty good, but it doesn't give me loot luck like the one that I'm currently using. Alright, so nothing great, so we'll just refill our ammo and be on our way. Now, the unfortunate thing about this area, it is full of both pirates and dogfish. And you know, your occasional skeleton. But if I can get to what I want to get to, and avoid most of that stuff, that would be cool.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now.
There's my marble. Climb up here first. Drop down here. Smack it open.
He asked me if I still wanted to be normal today. When I said yes, he told me about a ritual that could give both of us what we wanted. A bonding spell. It's not exactly the kind of bonding I had in mind, but he seems excited. It does sound like it could make us both happy. As long as he does it right.
Alright, so that takes care of the last lost marble. Now I just have to go and get one more poetry page. And we'll be done here in Crackmast. We'll be moving into another very big map. Now, where is this poetry page located? Alright, so we got one in Wrecker's Bane, which I think I've been to that area. At least I think so. Don't quote me on it. I have, in fact, been to that area. So my next one is going to be also in Wrecker's Bane. In an area that I think I've also been to, but I just ran past it. And it is in an area that I've been to. I just ran past it because I know exactly where it is. It is up on a platform that looks like it's impossible to get to, but it's very possible to get to it. You have to find out where I am, and I can just jump for it. Yep, I see it. Alright, we are off. Out of my way. Doing this with very minimal fighting because it's just time consuming to fight all these people. Oh, Boilermaker. Alright, so that's where I need to get to. I just have to remember how to do it. Well, we do it by cheesing it, apparently. Alright, that takes care of everything here as far as crew challenges in Crackmast Cove. So we're going to be moving to the next area on both marbles and poetry pages. Let's see our progress, actually. As far as our marbles go, we are at 16 of the 24. We're doing great there. And in poetry pages, we're at 14 of 25. Almost done. Okay, so now we go to a map that I'm not particularly fond of going to, unless I have to. We are off to the Drowned Abyss. The next map after that, which is going to be a pain in the butt as far as getting all of the collectibles in it, it's going to be Conark's Wall, followed by Sunfang Oasis. These last few maps are very big as far as travel, so I'm hoping I have the majority of these things already collected. If not, we're going to be here for a while. And here in the Abyss, I don't have a single marble nor poetry page. So we're going to be in this little spot for quite a bit. I just collected the Ancient Obelisk and the Rune Switch and ran as fast as I could to get out. So we're going to start with the marbles here in the Drowned Abyss, and we're going to go and get our first one over in the sea poacher or the splocher, whatever it's called. Okay, that thing is going to be located by something that looks very much like a boat. Are there any boat-ish looking land masses here? Wait, are you my boat? You are my boat. Hey, there's my boat. And it's located right up here. Yeah, right. Oh, because I have to actually be on the map to use that. Alright, so fast travel. Oh, I can actually just fast travel to that specific area. Even better. Oh, I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, nope, I'm going in the right direction because I need to get up here. You're a Titan Tooth. You are a Titan Tooth. Goodbye, Titan Tooth.
Can't sling spells no more.
I know it's above me.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
And now it's there. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Oh no. There's 4 of them. Why are there so many of you? Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Bet you wish you turned away.
I wish they would turn away. The only thing that can make this worse is the cursed crab. My god. There's my marble.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now.
And I got a crit. Okay, that's 1 marble down. Let us find the next marble, which is going to be in the Temple of Sacrifice. Should be an easy find. Temple of Sacrifice is somewhere I had to go for story related. Yep. Wait. This is the area. I've been over here for the, as you can see, the obelisk challenge. Which I wouldn't mind doing it again. See if I can get a better envy, because that thing's good. Like, unbelievably good. A world drop. We love to see world drops.
Gonna need more magic.
What I get is a world drop. A primordial shark's bane. Ability damage, action skill duration, companion health. Oh, you're lucky you're a badass enemy. You can have a chance to give me a world drop. Otherwise, I'd just be running clean past you. Alright, no world drop. I'm leaving. If you're lucky, I took a glimpse at your name. Or unlucky, I took a glimpse at your name. However you want to take that. Obelisk first. We've got whelps, we've got crabs. Sounds like a pretty expensive trip to the hospital. You did 360. My spirit swarm is hitting for like 83k. Oh, bye. You tried, dude. Best I can say about it. You tried. Didn't go well, but you tried. Alright, now to get to the Temple of Sacrifice. Or to figure it out. Because I'm hoping it's not locked into a side quest of how to get there. At least I don't think it is. Oh, we do have a myth rank point to spend. And throw that into melee crit damage. Yeah, just on the off chance that I do get a melee crit, I'll be able to get something out of it. Since I'm not really doing a full-on melee build, it's nice to have it, just in case. Oh, and sweet, it's not story quest locked. I can just get in here when I want to. And there's my marble.
Might have lived if you'd
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember. Eldon's powers have grown so much since the bonding. He cast a real water spell and made it rain. People were so scared that they had made the queen cry that they started.
Alright, so I'm gonna do some quick little fiddling with some
I feel good.
Twitch settings because something seems to be going funky.
Feeling hasn't faded. It's gotten stronger even. And it's maybe started talking? I sure hope it's not something evil and foreboding. Man, that would suck.
Okay. Let's do something really quick. Okay, here we go. Alright, that fixes that. There we go. Alright, now then, let's find our next marble, I want to say. No, we should have all the marbles now. Or close to all the marbles. Once we get all of the marbles, then we'll have all the marbles. Alright, so now we need poetry pages. Poetry pages in the Drown the Abyss are gonna suck to find. First one is here in the Temple of Sacrifice, which should be pretty close to where I currently am. Let's see. Okay, not too far off actually. That poetry page is going to be right here, which means I can fast travel here.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Oh, that's two cursed crabs. I didn't like that at all. That was just a status buffet on that coiled. And we got another diamond card. It's volatile, so it's going way less damage, and it's not enchanted, so that thing is nothing more than money.
I have the scent of them.
Ow.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
By the looks of it, they did forget who they were dealing with. Oh, wait, no, it's a spitter. That's why I'm taking fucking damage. Why you spitting at me?
Now that's more like it.
Where your man is at? in the right area? I don't even think this is the right area for this thing. I know I'm close to it though. Oh, I'm in the right area, just on the wrong side. By the looks of it, at least. Wait. See, that's the thing about following a guide. When you go to orient your map to make sure that you're in the right spot, you really have to make sure you're in the right spot. Or you just end up looking really stupid. Because it's not here, it's on top of the area that I think I needed to be in. At least by the looks of it. So I'm going to get up to these upper platforms somehow and start looking around there. I just have to figure out how to get up there first. And I think I might have found my way up. At least I hope I did. I did not. The question always ends up being, how much smoke do you think you can handle? Because I can throw a lot of smoke. You know, being invisible wasn't a bad idea. Only it worked on, you know, someone who doesn't fight invisible enemies on a daily basis. Especially after dealing with the assassins from Skyrim. Also, it's been quite a while. How do y'all feel about another Skyrim playthrough? Do some fun things like either pick up the story of Jeffrey, you know, to go do some more fun stuff with him because Jeffrey is our completely overpowered character at this point now. Jeffrey is very strong. They probably like call that Jeffrey's path to godhood or something for a whole playthrough. A sacrificial skeep, cross damage, and a graveborn though, so wholly not for me. And I found my way up here. So smack, junk, and now I can go and get my poetry page because it's up here. I'm assuming.
A poetry page
Called it.
walks upon the wind nearby.
Give me that.
I would sing you the ballad of Boric the
size. Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightcliff.
Okay, now for the second poetry page is going to be. Is this in the same area as where I am? Are both the poetry pages literally next to each other? I don't think they are. Because they're not. But this one is relatively close. It's right up here. So I gotta figure out how to get to that one. And I think I see my route. So we're gonna fast travel back over here again. Thankfully I didn't have to run around too much for this map. One second, everybody. I got a pretty important message that just came in. Okay, let's take a quick break while I go and take care of something really quick, everyone, and I will be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for the wait. Hey, just got back and already got a world drop.
Can't wait to throw some.
Oh, that was a really good cast. Now, what's our drop here? We got a primordial chamois. It's a spiker shield too. Oh, what the? Oh. Let me put one over there. It will. Go attack your friends. Should have went to attack your friends. We got peg leg. You came to the wrong house, fool. Got a slip and stun. Slide speed increased by 76%. That's basically a snowdrift. And that chamois. I'm gonna try that out. That is essentially a snowdrift. Alright, let's also get to where I'm going here. Let's get back across, get up to the area that I need to get to. And I'm going to try out that necklace. Put it on now, actually. Alright, slip and stun. Yep, we got a snowdrift. Oh no. Ooh. Okay.
You spy a poetry page.
And that takes care of the poetry pages here.
Real sits his coral and cockle-shell throne.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
And I believe that wraps up everything here in the Abyss. Campaign challenges are complete here. We are moving on and moving out of this cursed map. Get me out of here. Where am I going next? The other map that I'm gonna dread doing my hunt in, are off the Conarch's Wall. Have anything here? I've got no Lost Marbles, and there's only one poetry page. Okay, that's good, but there's 2 Lost Marbles. So let's go ahead and hit positive headspace. We're going to take on the Son of a Witch while we're here. See about getting our hands on a... Well, of course you want to get a White Rider. Only our most powerful weapon. And for everyone that is just tuning in, my name is Alpha Remo. I am a variety streamer who loves to play Borderlands and all kinds of other RPGs. Right now, I am playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and I'm on a mission to get all of the campaign challenges and get myself to Chaos 100. So, if you're new here, feel free to enjoy the show.
Death creeps upon you.
Oh, my damage! Oh, my damage! That was the most damage I have ever done to that boss in such a short amount of time. And we got a peg leg. That had to be a fluke. Like, just a lucky fluke of getting, like, perfect status procs on him. I've got to run that again. I have to run that again just to make sure. Because if I can get that type of damage off on Son of a Witch, on Chaos 50, by the way, and I only have, what, a volatile White Rider? So this isn't even primordial. If I can get that kind of damage off, I might be able to throw on the Brad Luck and just absolutely shred him. Alright, so double bog totem.
Gripped by fear.
1, that's 2. Twister.
Looks like magic
Army
back on the
Dolby.
menu.
Okay, so definitely not as fast as the first time, but still in all, that is really good damage on him. This is an annoying boss to fight. And it only gets magnified when it's in the chaos chamber, when he has all the chaos buffs.
Never send a corpse to do a job. Manus Tatot.
Okay, that is a slamming salmon. Nowhere near anything in his loot
Ready to
pool.
bring the arcane pain?
Alright, but... oh, it's a primordial one at that, too. How about that? Okay, so... can confirm that we can do insane damage to the son of a witch. That's cool. So, let's start things off here in Connacht's Wall by getting our hands on the lost marbles that are on this map. I believe there are two. There are two. So the first one is going to be over in Fort Calcium, which I do enjoy that this map is completely bone related. Like, there's so many bone jokes about this map. I love it. Fort Calcium is going to be right over here, so we're going to go and mark this area on the map because that's where it's going to be located. And now we just have to figure out how to get our route over in this area, because it's not too far off from where we currently are up at the positive headspace. I just want to make sure that when I do go over here, I don't go falling off the map. So now that I have it marked, let's go ahead and get on the move. There's also the case of there are some areas on this map that require me to be doing a side quest in order to get into. So let's go ahead and jump. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Oh, if you have a fear of heights, that was probably terrifying to watch.
More like rubbish. Die.
Okay, so it's not just the ones in Sunfang Oasis. It seems like once you get past, well, once we get here into like the end game, the coil themselves are just resistant to poison damage. But they are not resistant to frost damage. Frost and fire still tear them up really bad. Friggin' snakes.
Piss off to the hereafter.
You ever seen the skeleton get hijacked? 'Cause that's what just
I've got all
happened.
the magic I need.
distant. Instead of using my... So this one's 1881. This one's 1511. We're going to use the fire one. Yeah, there's my damage. Get cooked. All of you get cooked.
There's a marble mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Oh, it ran away. You coward. That coward, it ran away. Oh, it's on now. Oh, I'm fighting every coil I see. I can't believe it ran like that. No, I'm putting on my live wire. They want to play that kind of game, huh? Wait, no. Not the live wire. Where's my crossblade? They want to play games? I can play games.
Who wants to get vanquished?
Since this is going to be like that. Oh, have a Mithril point. I'm blinded by rage. Put one down there. That one there. Well, it's not so funny this time, is it?
Dead all the same. More meat for the grinder.
Yeah, what you running to this time, huh? And oh wait, I can just push the button. Perks of being part cursed. Smack.
Eldon's a real hero now, fighting demon lords and minotaurs and all manner of monsters. We miss being at his side.
Alright, we're almost done with our lost marbles. We have 5 more to go. Alright, we got that one. Where is our next marble? It's going to be in the Dread Spine. Now, this area is probably not side quest locked. At least I don't think it is side quest locked. Because there is a very big section of the map that is. And I think this is that section. It is, in fact, that section. So I have to figure out what map this is. Well, what side quest this is that'll let me in there. Because if I'm not mistaken, I need to get in there, and it is blocked by one major wall. Unless I can sneak in underneath and go further up, which I don't think I can because that area does not have an elevator to it, which means I need to go back to positive headspace and speak with basically Clay. It's just Clay. It's Clay as a D&D character. Alright, where are you, Clay? No, he's underneath me. Matter of fact, just because I have to go and do this stupid side quest for you, I am going to take the chest up here. Couldn't even give me good loot, huh, Clay? You freeloader.
Check this out. I'm in a bit of a bind here. See, it was me and my lady love's anniversary. I had this real special night planned. But then, the Dragon Lord did that thing where he ripped my soul out of my body, and I missed it. So, I want to look my best when I try to make up for it. I'm thinking I need a new role. Here, take this sewing pattern. But my girl is like super goth, so I'm gonna need a bunch of skulls. And my necrosensory perception tells me there's a whole mess of skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you.
At least he's polite enough to do
While you
that.
I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't poisonous. This has gotta be perfect if I'm gonna win my way back into her good graces.
Or I could just explain to her what happened to you.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll tell her. But I want to make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
Aw, even I can tell that's sweet. What a nice man.
Oh yeah, he's a good kiddo for sure.
Almost makes me feel guilty that we had to beat up on him so bad.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. We did what we had to. Dana, back me up.
You know, you did what you had to do.
And yeah, he's such a nice person. It almost makes me feel bad for giving him multiple
You
concussions.
know, skulls are cool and all. but
Only
kinda
almost, though.
expected. I'm thinking this road needs a little razzle dazzle. How about arm bones? You know, drape a few off the robe like a wind chime. That's pretty goth, right?
If you say so.
Arm bones it is then.
And we're sure this lady is gonna be down with like skulls and bones and stuff?
Seems to me like the man knows what his lady wants. I think it's pretty cute, actually.
In bag.
I almost fell off the map.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Look at all these extra bones. A seer with double shield. That's not annoying. Although it's funny when you just abduct them like so. Okay, now to go and collect my bones. Right, almost got all the arms. Arms are complete. Now to get my skulls.
Phenomenal. Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather, assuming they're not vegan. I'll need the hide of a winged beast.
There are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddie's binder. Should we just go one by one, or...
No. It's you know what? Here.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Yeah, girl, I get that now. Damn. Wyverns though.
Yeah, we know that now.
Just so you know, I've been hearing rumors on the Necro that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Who's that then?
Cheddar Bambrowski. The dumbass and brick demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
Why didn't you say that we were trying to rescue this woman?
Well, she put a restraining charm on me. I don't really. He'll probably find a way to break the charm. I just thought you should know.
Alright, now this area is open to me. You died really bad. And for that, I am sorry.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Alright, it's more leather. I think this is gonna be the last. Wait, no. Got 2 more to get. Yeah, there they are. Idiot 1, Idiot 2. Idiot 1 and Idiot 2 is
Let's get casting and blasting.
trying to fall off the map.
C full effort.
He did a flip.
C minus.
Got the leather? Great.
Oh, more of them just keep showing up.
Find a skilled
Fun.
tailor to craft this
He did a
magnificent
flip.
zip robe for me.
I search for a tailor.
Oh, say no more. Map marker. Map marker.
You know, I used to try these like super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like you ever had trouble getting dates? You sexy swashbuckling so-and-so.
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager once as well.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand, her friend also kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, that's right. You got a real kickable crotch.
Oh my lord.
You read you like a book, baby?
So, I just realized something. I shredded the son of a witch, and I didn't have on the right equipment. I'm still wearing my speed necklace.
Say your piece.
You there? I'm looking for a tailor.
So I'm going to take it off now. As fun as it is not a necklace for me. As it gives lightning damage and clawbringer power. I do neither one of those.
All right. Yeah, I'm Taylor.
Can you do any sewing at all, tailor?
Like for money? I mean, yeah, I can totally make clothes for sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
Here's the pattern and the supplies.
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah? Oh, what the hell, Tina?
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. Oh, that's being big, baby.
Stinks. Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
What?
Right,
Fine. We'll make it work.
don't worry.
We've acquired hat.
It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
You at my fresh new outfit? Excellent. I've got the flowers. Come on then. Meet me at my lady love's house.
Valentine, Fred, other person whose name I didn't catch. Here, I got these for you.
You got us fedoras?
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Now you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too. See, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
Yep, for sure. Me too. Thanks, Tina.
You are very welcome. Now put them on.
No.
Why not?
Oh, hat hair. Super not flattering on me.
Okay. Well, Fred, you can put it on.
Same, hat hair.
You don't even have hair, girl.
I know. Still.
I love it. Wanda Sykes is a freaking phenomenal comedian. Now then, I'm still not in the right area for this. Though, I do see a chest that I can get down there. So I'm gonna go and touch it. Heyo. And it's a primordial white rider. Now, I believe mine's also... No, mine's volatile. 859 on status damage. Now, let's check this one. This one is going to be 832. How are you primordial and weaker? That's disappointing. Okay, we're out of here though. Let's go and meet up with Clay and get into this area so I can get my stupid marble before moving on to get my poetry page so I can get out of here. Right, we make the jump again. From jumping there to jumping here, I believe.
I guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt bucket Bambrosis isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
I brought you all these undead as a gift. Come on, give me a chance. Alley cakes, why are you shutting me out? We were meant to be together. Just give me a chance. I know how to treat you right. Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
You harass the baby, I harass you. To death. Simple as that.
You won't stand in the way of true love.
You're basically just a seer, my guy. You were basically just a seer.
You have my fly new robes?
Now that's
Corrupted
what I
plate
like.
mail, primordial, not my classes. This game is taunting me.
What now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
Sorry, I tried.
Okay, well, it'll have to do. Okay, here we go. Get ready to watch the magic happen. Babe, it's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date, but I've got a good reason.
William Waster, Gemini LeClue. Where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried sick.
I can explain everything, I promise.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay? I gotta thank my friend for helping me out.
Okay, doll. Just don't keep me waiting again.
Adventurer, come on over. You've done me more than a few favors lately, and I don't know how I'll ever repay you. But I hope this is a start.
And I take the hat.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta make things right.
Right, that completes that quest. But I still don't think it got me into the area that I need to go into. It gave me something though. What did I get? Body spray of the butcher. As cool as that is, I would never want to use it because it is a very slow weapon. But that is a side quest done. Still don't think I can get to the spot where I need to, well, not need, want to go, so I can get into the red blocked room so I can get this stupid lost marble. That's where I need to go. I need to get in here. I don't know how to get in there. I know down here is probably that stupid skeleton side quest. Yeah, spell to pay. Yeah, I get it twice. I don't want to do the skeleton side quest. It sucks. Okay, let's see. Now, I could wholeheartedly be wrong about where this thing is, and I think I am wrong about where it is, and I've been running around like an idiot. You know, like normal. Trying to get into a spot that I don't need to get into. You know what's funny? Oh, wait, no. I think this is actually the area that I do need to get into. It is the area. This is the area. But I can't get into the area because I won't let me through the friggin' barrier. How does one rid this barrier of existence? I cannot remember. Let me be, let me be, let me be. What must I do to get past that barrier? One does not know, for this barrier sucks. let's go here. I'm gonna just start picking up side quests here because apparently now I just have to do things until I can find out how to get in there. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Well, definitely don't jump. I jump, I die. And I wish not to die.
Death creeps upon you.
At last, I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest. And quest I have for you. Come to me. This quest shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world, from the critical crevasse to the fumbling fjords. For lo, my name
Fight Sandy here.
of ultimate flame, and to do so requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
That's the good stuff. I could get used to it. I'm looking back.
Oh, I'm glad you all just decided to get into a nice little line for me. I shouldn't be next to that with my back turned. That's all boss one-shots you. But if you are facing the boss when it first spawns, that is how you one-shot the boss. Oh, hello. Garbo.
Good, you're here. Now, first, Tales rules speak of eggs. Specifically, eggs that endless dragons of foul wind whose odious cries heralded the birth of iron.
Best I can do is wyvern eggs. Take it or leave it.
Fie! But, fine, I can work with that.
Alright, now we're off to go and gather some eggs. We need egg for this guy so he can conjure his spell. What are you pointing at, my dude?
Rise from the moat.
This spell is complete. My foes so blackened and crisp like so much kindling drift toward in a sea
is pick up cosmetics.
This will really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Kick me out, will they? I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
I'm used to it. Played a lot of Monster Hunter.
Hands from below. Ready to cast.
You cannot like it, but what is it gonna do to stop me? Absolutely nothing. That's what it's gonna do. Alright, now it's to steal more egg. I need to get 2 more of these though. Here's one. Last one's gonna be a little bit of a climb though. Almost fell. And I'll take that.
Excellent. Now, according to these ambiguous rules, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within a piece of white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones.
Hey, we actually got a drop out of that. And it didn't fall off the map.
Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer.
What did we get? Is that a blazing volley? That is a blazing. No, not a blazing volley. Could be a shadow flame. Hey, it's a shadow flame. That's a fire damage shadow flame though. Spellcast ability damage. Oh, my inventory is finally full. What gets dropped to pick up a shadow flame? Well, let's see if it's actually better than my current shadow flame. That'd be smarter. 539 on status damage with this one. Against 381. That can stay just where it is.
Well, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway. No matter who did the raising.
Alright, my guy, what do you got?
Arise!
Arise? Hey man, this isn't solo leveling.
Another notch, not going to show.
You know, I tried necromancy for a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. Really threw off my game with the lady wizards.
Oh, we got a bonk.
You knew what this was.
Brawny 2014, thank you for the bonk. Alright, let's pick up our skulls. Well, just our bones.
Found it all. I just realized this rune has an accent mark.
I need to get to a shop relatively soon. I am out of space to pick up cosmetics to sell.
Big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
Of course.
Oh, wait.
Why make it easy?
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you
Ooh,
myself, but
that was
frankly,
close.
there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular ass bones, now can you?
I mean, you could. You just have to get creative.
I'm going to eat you.
Can't sling spells no more. Spell slots already.
Alright. The skellies come to the slaughter. Oh, these people have no chance whatsoever. Where's that last badass? This has already been taken out. Nope, there you are.
The weak.
See, this is why bone help is so important. You never know if a wizard will need your bones when you're done. At last! Now,
It's also awesome how they provide you traps to use against the skeletons in this part of the side quest if you need them. But our build is so overpowered that there's no way we need those traps. As long as things just show up on the map, I eliminate them.
you've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
Can't I just use the grinder bit? The one that goes with the
I can feel the power beginning to swell.
You're about to feel something. We're just gonna go ahead and activate that.
Blacken, char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final flame.
Mega Skelly.
Guess I gotta kill him now.
Goodbye. How's it going, my guy?
What happened?
You turned into a monster, so naturally I kicked your arse.
The spell must be a
You know, naturally.
Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
Thank you for the spell.
Pleasure doing business, old man.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. For the ruins.
Now, I am not 100% sure of if I'm finally able to get through that door. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. though. I believe he is the one that will give me the side quest to let me go in that door. So let's check the map, see where he is now. And he said to come find him, he'll have more work. Which means he is over here now. I can finally get through that stupid wall. It's gonna pop up the positive headspace, sell off the items that are plaguing my inventory. Oh, I have a lot more to sell. Oh, like, alright, I can finally sell all that junk. Looks in inventory. Why do I still have mostly full inventory? Because I didn't mark anything for sell. That would be a smart thing to go and do. All these cosmetics that I'm selling. All of these cosmetics. You know, I forgot I had a Buffmeister. This Twister is technically stronger. It's doing dark magic poison. It's got better damage, better crit chance. The cooldown is the same. It's got status chance and critical chance. But no. My volatile Twister is actually better off with its rolls. Not only is it enchanted, it's a bad enchantment. And I'll be re-rolling that. But it has status damage and status chance. I don't need the critical chance. So that Twister gets sold. The greatest spell ever is getting kept for the time being. Hold on to it for now. Oh, you got lucky. Only a 35% chance, though. I will try it. See what else needs to go. Hydrolatnus Cube, it can stay. The Rainbow, get out of here. Wait, no. I want the Rainbow. What are you? Frozen Orb? I can't do it with a 4% chance. Get rid of the Shark's Bane. Sell that because that's not even mine. Sacrificial Skeep. Get out of here. Keep you. This is fun, but I'll see about getting a better one. Chamois. Be gone. Pardon me, everybody. I got a message. Alright. Let's finish marking this stuff off because I won't be keeping all of it. I won't be keeping most of it, actually. Selling this because it's a disappointment to the one that I'm currently using. Like, why is it so much worse? Like, and it's worse by a good bit. Did I pick up a second crossbow generator? I did. 973, 1192. Well, you're getting sold. Quad bow, I can sell it. I can get a new one when I need to. Sell junk. God, that feels better. Look at that new inventory space. Now then, let's go and get into the ribs so I can get this stupid lost marble. Now, where are you? Oh, no, I don't even need to talk to him. Ancient powers. While Tina talks, I will be right back, everybody. I have to go and get some more water.
Like ruins and magic and, stuff.
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you for the wait. And the door is finally freaking open. I don't even know if I want to complete this quest. It took me so long to get in here. You know what? I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it out of spite.
Well, well, it seems the forked rivers and our fates entwine. Join me, and we may taste true power together.
Same arrangement as before, yeah?
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, mortal, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost. Remember that dud of a flame spell? I first
Speaking of that dud of a flame spell, let's test it.
found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other more powerful secrets deeper inside.
Alright, so
And any
3 explosions on a very quick
are
cast.
yours to keep.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose.
Remember that dud of a simple ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought. Child's play. I can sense your ambition. What in Crimblethorpe's name was that? Did you hear that?
Oh, I forgot this was a puzzle. Oh, I hated this. I hated this a lot.
Proceed, but damned if I can find it.
Don't worry, I'm an expert at getting into temples. People pay pretty good coin to deal with annoying priests.
What? A puzzle?
Hell yeah, baby! Every good bunker crawl has puzzles.
Yeah, Val, puzzles are as much a part of the game as tramps.
Ah, there's no glory in solving a puzzle. Can't we just hit stuff heroically?
Baby girl.
Secret clue area! Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
That's an ascendant. Okay, so ascendant gives me 52% on my primary class. I like the looks of that. Now, where are the clues? It's not. This is not very helpful. Like, this is not very helpful at all. I'm guessing this, but that one, then what? That. All right. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Hold on. So there are what? How many of these things out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they go in an order. Okay, they go in an order. So it's Q upside down T first. Wait, hold on. So yeah, Q upside down T, then that looking thing, then U, then U. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing one? Alright, we're just gonna do a lot of back and forth running. That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. So we're looking for Q upside down T. That's gonna be the first one I look for. Oh, wait.
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow. I suppose. Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence.
So, U. Then U. They do not look the same from in here to out there. I don't like that. I think it's U. So, boom, boom. Who's next? U. So, did that, did that, did that. Now U. Alright. Thankfully, I can just do that, give myself a quick reminder of what it looks like. It's none of y'all. You. What? Oh, I didn't hit them in the right order. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so you. I hit the wrong one first. Then you. Now you, which I believe is right here. Smack. Hit you, hit you, hit you. Now you. Which is
Well, you're
I did it. Get dunked on.
Let's see what lies inside.
Run faster. Okay.
I thought the ruins were empty. You go on ahead. I'll scribe from afar until it's
Fine with me. I prefer to work alone or with one of the three trusted teammates.
Your journey is but a prolonged fall to the waiting earth of your grave. It is inevitable.
Dying ain't my style. You a shot work. This one'll launch you.
Oh, that hurt. But you're dead. Believe this was the site of a lucky dice. Yep, it was. Jump.
Oi, wizard. This door doesn't look like the bash-downable sort. Any ideas?
Must I do all the thinking, you numbskull? Fine, I'm on my way. These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies. Well, don't just stand there.
Right, I'll get to work. You just stand there and look wizened. Element blast! I blame you for trying. The ball provides.
We're playing the game of trying to swarm the damn player. We can try playing the game of swarm the player. I will win.
The call of the dog echoing in the chambers of your soul.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Okay, it looks like this spell is very inconsistent. So, as fun as it is being put away. And more than likely sold. Alright, we have a myth rank point to spend. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's throw that into lightning damage.
Well, go on then. You didn't get those keys for nothing. Yes, well done. You press on to the inner sanctum. I'll stay here until I go insane. Good luck.
Suit yourself. Coward's cause, that's what is in you. I am the Lord of all dread.
Oh,
The moth in the page. The silent.
we stole him.
The moldering of age. I am the final breath. The cockle's third cry. The restless dream of death. The maggot.
Couldn't even teleport away.
This fellow is
Diamond gauntlets, volatile.
Who's there? Show yourself, fiend!
All who
Oh yeah, the disembodied voice that's been speaking to us this entire time since we got into this area. Let's call him out because that's smart.
join me or perish.
That's a real smart guy.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? Because I don't.
Still time to run the other way. Spells are up. Mortality.
I think I need to get a better way to deal with the coiled.
Only I hold the key. I hold the key.
Like, I can manage them, but
I can only open the door.
managing them is not as good as dealing with them. I will come back for that because that seems like I have to go all the way back around. I just keep mental note of that little spot.
You are frightened. This is natural for one unaccustomed to power, but it need not be so. Hanging is killing.
Huh, junk. Ooh. What do you know? It's garbage.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me.
More garbage.
Can be yours for a price.
That is what we came here for. Very well.
Oh, this was a lucky dice.
Serve me.
I don't know why I read up here thinking that this was the place I needed to go to.
And how much power are we talking about?
You can't be serious.
Just making sure we're considering all our options.
Shut up, bitch. Let's go fight.
Should have known.
Welcome to the Shrine of the Tempest.
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can activate it, but I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here. shall begin the ritual incantation.
Come on, my guy needs the chest. Move. Alright, we'll just stand in this way. Will you go around me? You said you could do that. Nah, fam. Nah. Alright, now go. Now you have my permission. Get moving. I don't know why I'm bullying him so much. It's not even that bad of an NPC. He's just moving so slow.
Remember this day, mortals, when you were offered power and chose death.
Oh, I think I left my cauldron bubbling. I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and exterminate everyone here. That seems to be a proper word for it.
Isn't anything happening? Ah, I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there under the rules you can't read. Hurry now. See, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual. I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful, as will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Alright, so we got a new spell. What is this thing? So that's getting sold. What are you? You're also getting sold. You're garbage. Was that what I got? Seriously? Bruh. Alright, now then, let's get this stupid damn puzzle piece. Not even a puzzle piece. I don't know why I said puzzle piece. It's a freaking bleh, lost marble that I passed so long ago. I can't believe I just ran straight past it. The whole reason I was here in the first place. Get me in here.
Feels odd to touch things now.
Finally, we have that damn lost marble. Oh, it's done there. It's done. Now for the next hard part, is getting all the poetry pages. From one pain to another. But thankfully, there is only one poetry page here, and I know it's not too far off, I want to say. It's in the ribs, actually, so that's fun. That's great for me. It's in the ribs. So we're going to go to the ribs and see where it is first. Then I will start moving around. And I think I found it. I think. I'm not positive, but I think I found it. Yes, I have found it. It is down here. It is an area that I have been to because it is near the rune switch, which means I could have gotten this a while back, but I did not care to grab all of the razzle dazzle stupid
Maybe I should tell him about the odd voice I keep hearing at night. Maybe he wouldn't think I was too normal.
that's seers over there. I have to kill them.
Don't do warning shots.
You never know. Seers have very high chances of dropping high quality loot.
That's the good stuff.
Okay, so I think it's down here, maybe. How in the absolute living... Let's get up this way. Gotta remember this thing has that stupid wind that will yeet me. See? Now, how does one get down there? It's not that way. It's not that way. Ooh, too scary. I think I may have found it. Risk it for the biscuit.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Give me that.
The world was once a frozen plain, but for a dream of fire, which hatched the dragon
And
eggs
that
lay
should
upon the
wrap
ruined
things up nice and tightly here at Conarch's Wall, and it does. Campaign challenge is complete. We are out of here, moving to the next map. Our next location is going to be Sunfang Oasis. Once we get through Sunfang, then we just need to get to the Necropolis and the Pyramid, and we will have all of our challenges complete, everyone. We'll be done with these. So that means when we're done, on every new subsequent character that we make, we will have 10% strength, 10% constitution, 10% wisdom, 10% attunement, and 10% intelligence, as well as I believe it is a whopping 35% loot luck. That is really good for any character starting this game. And that on top of the loot luck you get from the shrine bonus, it is a smack dab, what is that? 60% to your loot luck. And that is not counting chaos mode, meaning you can get some decent gear at the start of your playthroughs. I love that. Now, is that gear going to be amazingly good? No. But it is going to be better than it would be if you didn't have these buffs to begin with at all. So I will struggle through this so you don't have to. But we're off to Sunfang Oasis now. Let's see, where is our first location going to be? The Everfrost Ice Tomb. Let's go and get it. Because I have no idea if I've even collected anything here. I think I might have, but I'm not sure. I know I have the lucky dice that's supposed to be in this map. Look, I might go beat up on Celissa too. She does drop the Glacial Cascade, which is a very strong spell. It has some pretty nice frost damage on it. So yeah, I might go and give her a good slapping. Now, the White Rider, not going to be useful here. Every single one of the coil that spawn in this map are resistant to poison. But what they're not resistant to is lightning damage.
Ready to cast.
So many of them. Okay. No more games. Y'all wanna play? Let's play. Especially since you all wanna group up like clowns. What are you even doing here? Dying is what you're doing here. Spirit swarms just roaming around saying, "Let me touch you." Oh, did I miss a lost marble already? Or do I have marbles somewhat already? Let's check. Because, be dumb if I didn't check. So, let's see. Forgot one of the marbles, and I have one of the poetry pages. So I was pretty much done here. So I just need one marble, one page, and then I'm out. And the marble that I need is quite literally, I walked past it. Well, that was convenient. Marbles is right over here.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Done.
Eldon wanted power, and we wanted him. Didn't we know better than to trust Eldon to do a spell the expression of our full potential. We need to keep killing. We need to lure back the hero. We need him.
Okay, so marbles are complete here in Sunfang. Now I just need to go ahead and get the poetry pages and I can move on to the necropolis. This is moving rather quickly. I enjoy this. So let's check our map now. Now we need to go and gather the poetry pages. Those will be scattered here and there and here, but that's fine. Because all we have to do is do some looking. So I've got one of them already. That's nice to know. I'll just go and get the other one and I can get the hell out of this map after I go and beat Celissa into the ground one more time. Because it's fun doing that. And my other poetry page is going to be right over here. Not too far away from the spawning area. Awesome. But I will be running through a lot more coiled along the way. Because there's going to be a bunch of them right around here. Okay, the Shadow Flame makes the strongest Spirit Swarm. I almost don't want to get a corrupted plate mail because that'll just cut down on some of this damage. Like, truly thinking about it, that might be a detriment to me than anything else.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Alright, poetry pages here in Sunfang Oasis are done. So next thing we're going to do is go off to the necropolis and get those poetry pages and lost marbles. But before we do that, let's go and give Celissa a nice little beat down. I mean visit.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
Apparently.
Here I stand, in the presence of Celissa's primordial essence. It makes my scales quiver in fear to stand anywhere near it. Although, it is the source of all the water in the oasis, so it would seem some good can come out of even the wickedness of Celissa.
Wait a minute. The curator made it seem like she was such an innocent little girl. Or snake. She knew who Celissa was this entire time. Not only that, it looked like she admired her. Bye. Alright, so no glacial cascade out of Celissa. That's unfortunate, but we're moving on to the necropolis now. And we're just going to start here at the beginning of the map. just to make sure that there's no reason for me to try and jump straight to the middle and miss anything. Okay, so it seems like I am just going straight to the middle of the map. Alright, cool. We're gonna fast travel there. At least as far as it'll let me. So we're going up to, well, not the catacombs. Let's see. I see one of the poetry pages that I need right there. That's the catacombs down there. As much as it looks like this is gonna take you up here, it's not. You quite literally just end up falling down there when you get to this area. So if you don't need to be in the catacombs, don't start there. You want to, especially if you're trying to get up to the city here, you normally just want to start here, and you can work your way in. All of the enemies that spawn, you can just run past them. They are not threatening. But since we're not in Sunfang anymore, and we're not going to be dealing with Coiled anytime soon, we can go back to using our White Rider and shredding enemies. As fun as it was using the Shadow Flame is best suited for bossing. So I can just throw that big pillar of damage on them and watch the Spirit Swarm and status damage do their thing. Especially if that boss is weak to fire. Now, ideally, I would love to have one in Dark Magic, and I have been waiting to test this. It is literally impossible to kill the wealthy Coiled. I even used action skill for that, and it didn't work at all. Oh, what, you're Coiled? Why are you Coiled?
I'm getting the hang of this killing. Nothing that means got an empty purse. Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
So you want a fist fight? Let's have a fist fight. Wait, does throwing the gluttony cost me health? It does. Oh, I shouldn't do that as often as I've been doing that. Primordial Buffmeister. That monk. Let's see. Okay, who's shooting at me because you die now? Spellcast gun damage by 30%. See, we got spell damage, cooldown rate. We'll pick it up, we'll sell it for cash. Same with this. It's really sad though that I can't do anything about wealthy enemies. They just get away. They have too much health. it is very strange to have the Buffmeister spell and I don't use it. Like, that just feels weird. Because it's actually a very, very strong spell. It's always been a strong spell. And it was so strong, in fact, that it had to get nerfed. Because it was just tearing things apart, left and right. I mean, any enemy, any boss in the game, it was just getting massively overwhelming for the game to try and keep up with the damage that the spell was putting out. But even with the nerf, it's still doing really well for its position. Though, with the build that I have set up right now, it is not actually the best spell. Best spell right now is anything that can do a metric ton of elemental damage in a very short amount of time. This just increases my gun damage and gives me a little bit of dark magic on top of what I'm already doing, which I don't need. I mean, yeah, it's probably cool. You know what? I'll keep it just to see. I'll keep it to see. Since it's stronger than the one that we got previously. It was 185. This one's what? 261? I will see how much it adds. And if it makes a difference at all. Especially when it comes to bossing. But if it doesn't make a big difference, then it's out. Spell damage, status. Get rid of that one. Keeping my rain bolts. Sell you off. What the heck are you? Oh, selling you off. This one's primordial one has a good action, good anointment. Enchantment. I don't know why I said anointment. It's basically the anointments of this game system. And to sell our stuff. Alright, now we've made it to the Carrion City. Let's get our first lost marble, which is going to be located in one of these houses. There's so many of them here. Like, I'm in a legit city looking for toys. Like, that's how rough this is about to get. Do I have any of the marbles? I don't. I don't have a marble or poetry page from this area. I legit sped run this map because I was trying to get out. But it looks like my marble is going to be right here. Now, the thing is, some of these areas require me to do like a little race against a little clock tower. And it's just not fun to do. Are you healing?
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
No one said you could heal. That's a big no-no. Big no. So you died the first time. You wouldn't have to deal with that freaking fireball coming at you. That's where the lucky dice would have been. Oh, not what? I can't tell if this poetry page is no, not poetry page. Marble is above or below, but oh, it's above. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Hey, give me that.
There can be no half demons. We must be whole. We must find our other half. We who raised this demon from its rest with the melding of our twin desires must feed it and bring it wholly into being. We must. We must. We will.
So it seems the more and more I find out about the insomniac, the amnesiac, she crazy. Either crazy strong or just all out crazy, but she crazy.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Alright, but that takes care of that lost marble. Now we gotta get the second lost marble, which is gonna be located in the catacombs. Meaning we can get our poetry page that is here in the city as well. That's gonna be located to the bottom left side corner. I have never come down here, so it's going to be located around this general area around here. So I think I'm going to mark there and keep running for it. Now, if I'm lucky, I don't have to do any type of wall unlock challenge or anything like that because I don't like doing the jumping puzzles around here. Yeah. How much you want to bet it's locked behind one? Great. I gotta find the door for the thing so I can run, open it, and then run to it, which I'm hoping this is it. And it is.
When my time is come, lay me under the umber. Bury me wrapped in the shade of the psalm.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern and Raven.
I was not expecting the carouser to be that effective against this. Oh, you die. You die. I've never even seen you before. I've never seen a loot cyclops in this game before. That is cool. So there are loot enemies that you can take down without having to use melee damage. Oh, that's so refreshing to know. I take it back, Gearbox. I take it all back. I still dislike the wealthy enemies, but I take it back. That enemy type is actually what we want. I can't tell if that was something that was added post-launch or if it's always been in the game, because I've never seen one before. Okay, now we start on getting poetry and lost marbles here. So I see the poetry page already. I see that. I just need to find the marble that's down here. Once I get the marble, then I get out of here and we go to the pyramid, and that's where everything gets wrapped up all nice in a bow. And then we go back to doing Chaos Pain. The Chambers of Pain. They await me. Alright, so let's just get to it. I can push it off for so long, but my marble is actually right here. I just have to get to it.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about that marble. it's a pain in the ass to get to. And when I say a pain in the ass to get to, I mean it's next to impossible to get to it at times. Because it's on a damn ledge. I'm just gonna have to jump at it swinging. Oh, wait. I missed it. I could have hit it. I missed it. I'm so bad. Oh, really? And my spectral blade will not count as hitting that because that is, while its damage is based off of my melee weapon, it is still an action skill and not actual melee. Yes!
Share the same eyes, but not the same vision. The demon sees blood that I see, things I wish I hadn't. But the same desire floods through us. We both want him. Elden,
At this point now, I just want the cosmetics so I can go and sell it.
the only one who can
I earned that.
us.
Give me my cosmetic. I will not be denied this 13K. Did it just make me slide off even though I landed on the thing? Thank you. I shall be taking my leave now.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
I'm also still picking these up, wondering if I'm going to pick up one that I haven't unlocked yet. It'd be very odd if I do. Oh, do I go and fight Nightmare? I think I go and fight Nightmare. Nightmare can give me a... What sword am I using? It can give me a new diamond guard. And I am all for weapon upgrades. Weapon upgrades will be very beneficial in going into the Chaos Chamber. So you always get them when you can. Now we just wait for this to come down. We take it up.
What's that yonder?
And we jump.
That is a poetry page, baby.
Some people want them a princess to wed. Some people wish for a prince.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the breakless heaven.
So there's only, I believe, 2 to 3 more poems that we need to collect. Let's see. We need 1 more marble and 5 more poetry pages. There's probably some in the overworld that I haven't touched yet. And that's okay with me because those are going to be the easiest to get. So to get those, I don't have to fight anyone. I just got to run around. And I possibly have to do one side quest to get through the red doors and like, well, not red, the cursed doors. But you know, we'll get to that. And as we've seen, not much is a challenge for me anymore. Outside the chaos chamber, that is. But to the pyramid. We start our adventure here at Facing Fear. Okay, now let's open up the map and take a look at where we need to go. Especially what we need. We need one marble and one page here. So, wait, is this the last marble? Is this gonna be the last marble? It's gonna be the last marble. That makes me feel so good because that means we'll get our big boost of strength. I mean, when we do a melee build, if I ever do a melee build, I'll be strong. Not only would my melee be really strong, I'd have really strong crit too. Huh. Wonder what build would be good for that. Possibly like what? Stabbo Berserker? That gives really good melee damage. I don't know. I'll see. I'll be looking at something in either free time or who knows, it might be an episode. Well, not an episode, a series. But let's just go ahead and get these marbles, get this stuff out of my life once and for all. That way I will never need to collect these in my lifetime again. I will have this done. I will never need to do it again. And hopefully you won't have to ever do it because you've seen me do it and you'll know where to find them all. But if not, there's always plenty of guides on the internet that can help you find them. I'm using one right now actually because these things are scattered to the winds. Now let's see, the first one is located in the Catwalk of Obliteration. Now I believe I've already gotten that one. Yes, I have the one that's in the Catwalk of Obliteration. So the next one is going to be located in the Soul Connections Nexus, meaning that it is further in the map. Yes, it is. It's actually something that I've run past a number of times on my way to the Dragon Lord. So let's go to poetry pages now. First one's going to be in the Ruling Core. That is going to be located right here, and it's one that I have spotted but ran past, meaning I can go straight to the catwalk. Enough, no need to be at the starting area. I am perfectly fine with that. Okay, I had to make sure I was going the right way for a second there. Am I going the right way? Hold on. I think I might be lost. Nope, I'm going the right way. I'm correct on this. I just went to the wrong fast travel. I went to Facing Fears, not the catwalk. Now we're at the right one. Where's this other marble? Soul Connections Nexus. Let's see, where is this thing? Oh shit! I was actually really close to a marble. So back to the final steps. Then we'll come back to the catwalk. Yeah, I won't be here very long. Come this way. Come this way.
You're close
Right
to a
there.
marble. Break it open now. Please.
There's the final marble.
Last words were, forgive me. He'd known then that the only way to kill a desire demon is by destroying the want that raised it. He bound their souls together and whispered his incantations. I can feel it disappearing from me, even now. Vanishing from time, from memory, from me, leaving nothing left to be desired.
Okay, so that's actually traumatizing. Like that whole little mini story within getting all of the lucky dice, well, not lucky dice, the lost marbles. That sucks. Like I feel bad. But what's done is finally done. So now we can go and get our poetry page and head back to the overworld. And that will wrap that whole this whole debacle up. This saga of chaos will be done with. Because we are now 100% done with Lost Marbles. Lost Marbles can bite me. And we are off to the ruling core to get the poetry page that is here. And then we are getting out. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe I have already seen the poetry page that is here. Yes, I have. I have seen it before. I just ran past it because I didn't want to be here. Alright, in we go. And by the looks of it, I don't have to go very far to get the thing. Just gotta fight a few corpses. Literal corpses.
So that's the place to be, eh? They won't be getting up again. Energy sapped. Let's get casting and blasted.
He tried to give me the big sit. Okay, last poetry page is down there.
Upon the wind nearby.
Well, at least last poetry page that is on a map. After this, it is overworld poetry pages. Bro, how did I mess that up? I don't know how I messed that up. That was just supposed to be a simple jump. we go. Take that, and we're off to the overworld to find the last of our poetry pages. Now, I have run all over this map. I couldn't really tell you where they are. Now, there may be some that are just, staring at me in plain sight, but I may not know exactly where they are. I know one's attached to like a marble over here, so that's where I'm gonna go. I know one's attached to like a marble over there. Not a marble, it's a D20. Yeah, come here.
You spy a poetry.
And the ones that I find out here give me cash instead of just a cosmetic.
How was the world first formed?
No.
How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
Ain't got that one that was there. Already been in there. See, this is the suck part, finding them. Go there. That was where Lucky Dice was. Just bounce out of here.
When the Queen's Navy was
Just
first
gonna
formed,
start collecting everything I see at this point now.
Piracy. This was a
Do not forsake me, gods!
Go there. See, I can't get in there just quite yet. See, not strong enough to turn them off. Okay, so I really and truly have to just find the last ones that are here in the overworld. But the good thing about that is, as long as I'm not like just running around like an idiot in grass, I can find them. Like there's another one.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
All right, how many left? We have 2 more poetry pages out here. Oh, now it tells me. The hunt is on. I've never been more eager to find literary art.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
All right. Where's gonna be the last one? Oh, that's a lot of money. Is this even more money? I was kind of hoping one of those would have been a mimic. The mimic encounter is so worth it. Even more so if you have the Shrine of Moolah activated, which you should get relatively quickly in the start of the game. Like, you should be able to, you should activate that shrine like well before you even make it into Brighthoof. High recommendation to do so. because that's just going to give you more money as you play the game. Because as you get further and further into the game, you get more and more loot sources that will show up, and the loot sources will drop more cash. So having those cash sources drop at 10% additional gold on every pickup, it's kind of worth it. You're not a mimic, I don't care. Alright, and we're on the run. Thanks to the Shrine of Zumios, we move very fast. Now, where is this last poetry page? I found it.
Take a shot in the dark. A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby. You have returned song and stanza to the Wonderlands. You gain a permanent boost to your intelligence, and all of your friends and family and Greg from that EchoNet forum admit that poetry is a viable career and not a waste of time.
Poor Dina. She got mad just now, man. Oh my god, who are you? I don't care about you. Piss off. Alright, so that takes care of literally all the poetry pages, all the lost marbles, all the rune switch puzzles, all the obelisk challenges. What else did we do? Oh, all the rune switches, all the lucky dice. I completed the lucky dice years ago, actually. All the lost marbles, all the rune switch puzzles, all the poetry pages, all the ancient obelisk, all the shrine completion, and the bottle cap shortcuts. We have every single shrine buff and challenge buff complete. We are overbuffed. That took so long. That's alright though. We completed it. We did it. Now, what do I want to do next? Let's go and work on getting gear. I need gear. I need a better White Rider. That's what I need. So we are going to go and fight the son of a witch. That's what I need. I need a better White Rider before I can do anything in the Chaos Chamber. And I still honestly need to get a better shield. Not shield. Armor. So I am still rocking the... what is this? The Diamond Gauntlet. Which is weird because it's only beneficial to me if I'm standing still, which completely counteracts what the Stablemancer wants you to do, which is move around. So either I'm gaining what? How much? Let's see. I'm either gaining 4% at default walk speed, or I can stand still and get nuked to gain 50% increase to my crit hit chance. Not critical hit damage, the chance of a critical hit. And I get a boost to my dark magic efficiency and frost damage. Now, is all of that at 50% increase, which would be amazing. It's just I have to stand still for that, and standing still against this boss is not recommended. So we're going to go down here. We're going to tear him to pieces. Hopefully get our White Rider. Okay. I tried to use the diamond guard so much there, and I nearly died for it. That is honestly not worth the risk. Oh, you troll. You troll. I'm going to try using the Shadow Flame instead. Shadow Flame allows me to stand still for the throw reload, and it should do a fair bit of damage. Also, I'm going to put the White Rider back on. Just put it in a different slot. Put it on over the Carouser. Not the Carouser. Yeah, it is the Carouser. So I'll put it on over that. That way, if I do get another White Rider, I can tell what kind of White Rider it is, and if it's better. I'm looking for Primordial or Ascendant. Ascendant is ideal, Primordial is preferred. Well, goodbye. He tried to put up a good fight, but the Pillars of Death said otherwise. And I'm still using mobbing gear. I needed to switch to bossing gear. I feel bad for that. I've been tormenting you with my wrong setup. Let me fix that. So I've been using Bulk Totems. I've been using Plague Storm. I've been being mean to you. I'm so sorry for being mean to you. And I need to put on the Brad Luck, unfortunately. Now, the Brad Luck will give me more elemental damage, but it does run the risk of killing me. But let's see what happens here.
Another notch. Going to show.
Okay, we got something. It's a spell. Barrel Maker. Very high damage, but low status damage. Alright, let's go in there and start it up again. This time we're going to have Plague Storm to do massive damage. I didn't switch to Plague Storm. I didn't switch to Plague Storm.
I
Okay, we're good though. Note to self, switch to Plague Storm after this kill. Actually, no, do it right now.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Right. There it is. I was gonna say, you're gonna spit something out, so spit it out already. What is it? Ah, it's a Theurge. Status to chance, gun handling, fire damage, graveborn power. Not for me. But it is for cash. Because money rules everything. Alright, now I have the Plague Storm. So I should be able to do unbelievable damage here. So, Plague Storm, Twister, full reload. Bolts do their thing. Look at that. He's run completely out of the Plague Storm. Like the most annoying boss. Hands down, most annoying. Ooh, something came flying out of him pretty early.
Looks like
What we
magic's
got?
back on the menu.
Transistor. Elemental damage is increased by 20% of the damage type last taken. No. But we do have a point to spend, and we will throw it into melee crit damage. Oh, that Brad luck hit me hard. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Get a few more runs in. If we're lucky, we might get it.
Choke on it.
Now, let's see what happens if I get on this side of him to start this fight. Okay, staying on this side seems to work a lot better, so that's what I gotta do. We gotta run past him. Keep him on the other side of the map. He's always gonna try and run away from me. Come on, my dude.
See what happens? Spell slots are ready.
Okay, something came flying out. It's a spell. We got a Tide Breaker. Good chance to cause Soak. Won't be using it though. This could end up being the last run. Let's see what happens here. We're going to try that strategy again of running past the Son of a Witch to keep him on the more open side of the map and not running further and further into the map towards the exit on the other side. That way he stays inside the Plague Storm and I don't have to worry about wasting my action skill. So let's see how well this works. My guy, I just got here. Like, I started at half health because of that thing, and then it hit me again. Alright, so get on this side of him, hit him with the twister, makes him run into the Plague Storm, just like I expected.
Energy sapped. That's magic I need.
Okay, so it worked like I wanted it to, but he was not taking status damage. Like, nothing is.
Won't go hungry tonight. I'm blood packed. With the ammunition.
Okay, let me take a look at my enchantments here. Plague Storm is active. All poison damage is increased by 5% for 10 seconds. Afterwards, would this be better off for me? I'm gonna try using that instead. Because the Plague Storm is not doing what I need the Plague Storm to do. Spellcast, increase elemental damage over action skill start, status, chance, and damage. I'm gonna try that. Casting a spell, my next mate. That's what's going on. I have the wrong one on. I am so dumb. I've been increasing my melee damage. I am an idiot. I haven't even considered that that was the problem. What was I using? What was I using before I came in there? Action skill active, increase fire damage. I don't care for that. I think I might have sold what I needed, truthfully. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb for that. So we're gonna put on the Buffmeister hero. Action skill is active, increase companion. No. On spell cast, increase gun damage. That's what we're gonna do. This also gives me my loot luck with elemental damage. Okay. Now then. Let's see here. That hit me? He is not taking any status damage. Between his refusal to take status damage just now and the overwhelming fact that nothing was hurting him, I have no idea what was going on. At this point, I don't even think I want to use Plague Storm against him. He moves too much. Yeah, I'm not going to use Plague Storm against him. He moves around far too much for it to work. At least effectively work. That's pincushion. That's nowhere near what I want out of you. Alright. Let's give this the last run. This is going to be it after this. I want to see if everything that I had equipped was completely wrong for coming in here to try and fight him. Because if that's the case, I need to go and spend a lot of moonstones over back at Brighthoof or anywhere that I can use the enchantment machine. And I need to set up my enchantments to actually benefit my setup. Because as of right now, I have no good enchantments. I also need to invest in getting better rings. Very soon, actually. So the rings that I have, while they are good legendary rings, like this one gives me more companion damage and action skill duration, that's fine. This one gives me ability damage, that's fine. they are not. Well, they both give me extra skill duration, so that's actually a good thing. It keeps my bog totems out for a lot longer. The downside is none of them are giving me status damage, which is what I need. I'm gonna stand here, wait for the Brad luck to hit again, because it is, while I wait for my bog totem. I don't want to go down there, get hit, and then the fight starts. I'd rather it be on a fresh reset, like so. So bog totem, Buffmeister. Look at him. Look at him run. He literally just runs from you during the fight. How is this a fair boss fight?
No one gets rid of me that easy. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Like, I hate this boss. He's only going to get stronger and more annoying.
Spells are spent.
Buffmeister, you're getting out of here. You're not doing any damage that I need you to do, so which means it's time for the saw blades to come back. I'll just go ahead and chant those. The saw blades are gonna be what gives me any good, reasonable damage.
You don't stand a chance.
Excuse me? All that, not even a drop. Are you serious, my guy? Alright, oh well. That is where we're going to wrap things up for tonight, everybody. If you like what you saw, feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. If you'd like to catch these streams live, I'll stream them over at twitch.tv/AlphaRemo. You can find me there Monday through Thursday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. If you'd like to hang out on the Starship and chat with me and the crew when I am not online, feel free to join the Discord. Links down below. It is free to join, and I would love to have you. That all being said, I will see you all in the next one. See you in the stars.